What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for a Friday show here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair. Going to have some fun with you guys today, man. Another half case Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby PYT is up and cooking on the website. Our 3-boxer of Chrome Football Hobby up there as well. Both have $600 in honey money available for you guys to chase down as we get through this thing. Plus, we've got another paper break, another 2-boxer Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. You get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or the Rays. You get $100 in honey money back to you. If you guys want to get this thing started bright and early, get some honey money and see some rips, let me know in the chat what spots you want. Again, you can call out any number here. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So if you want to grab some spots early and often and have some fun today, let me know a number 1 through 10. You can grab as many spots as you want here. 1 through 10, the more spots you get, the more teams you get, the better your chances of hitting those 3 teams: Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays. Each one you hit as part of your 3 teams gets you $100 in honey money. 1 through 10 is available. You can go straight to the website. This is break 1685, or you can just call out a number in the chat with me. I will write your name in. Whenever we get this thing rocking and rolling, you can head over to the website. I'll add your name with my Sharpie here. Who did that to this? I don't know, but I'll write your name in with the Sharpie. Once you've paid, I'll add a check mark next to your name so I know that you're paid. Once we get 10 names, 10 check marks, we run the randomizer, see who gets what team, see who gets that honey money, then we open the boxes. So if you guys want spots, again, 2 ways to get in on this one. You can go straight to the website, 1685, place your order. I'll see your order come through. You come back to the chat, tell me what number you want, 1 through 10, and I'll write your name in, add a check mark. Or you simply just call out your number in the chat, and I will write your name in. Once we get this thing more filled up, you can go over to the website, and then I'll add a check mark once you're paid. So you can call out your spots. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. Monkey see, monkey do. If as people cycle into the room, the more names on the sheet, the more likely they are to jump in as well. So if you want to grab a spot or 2, just let me know in the chat. 1 through 10 is available on 1685. We can have some fun again. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black 2026. Topps Chrome Black. We just cracked a fresh case last night. So if you guys want to get in on that, all 10 spots are available here, 1 through 10. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1685. On the PYT side, we do have our half caser of Topps Chrome Black. Couple teams came off the board this morning, enough to get us to the first duck race. So 12 teams are off the board. Brendan came in, got 3 earlier this morning. Uncle Mike came in, got another 2 as well. But Brendan got us to the 10 spot. So Brendan's going to have 3 ducks in the race. And let's just get into it. Big O won another one last night. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Big O's always winning duck races. So let's get this thing going again. Again, 10 names on the list. And there you go. Shane, Andrew, Buddy, Shane, Big O, and then Brendan. Mike grabbed 2 spots. He will be in the next duck race with a minimum of 2 ducks. But one of these 10 is going to come out of here with $200 in honey money. We got 1:30 on the clock. Good luck, boys. Let's have some fun. Good luck, and I will get a code going. Just give the prize to Big O now? Seriously, huh? Seriously, it's been like that for a bit. Good luck, everybody. $16.86 is the break number. On the baseball paper break, can you put Tim B on it? Sure could. Yeah, just let me know what number you want. Absolutely. And Mike, you and or Tim, whichever one you want, you guys do have a $200 honey money duck code. So if you want, Mike, I can get you 2 spots for $70 there in that one. Just let me know what numbers. I can send you an invoice using that code if you'd like. Because I believe you still have an outstanding code here for 200 that you picked up the other day. Yeah, you haven't used it yet. So if you want, Mike, you can get 2 spots in the paper break for $70. Kyle's gonna come in. Kyle is getting a Topps Chrome WWE hobby box. I love it, Kyle. What's up, brother? How are we? Kyle, give me a couple seconds here. Buddy is gonna win this one. Kyle, I have 6 boxes left in this case. Buddy is winning that honey money. Buddy, I will send it over to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. So Kyle's coming in with the Topps Chrome WWE Hobby Box. I have 1 through 6 here, Kyle. Let me know. And then Buddy is going to win this honey money. I got to get a code made. What's up, Kyle? 1 through 6, brother. Hi, Trisha. 12 teams down in the baseball, PYT. Give me one. Box 5 heard. Let me send this off to Buddy. Is there buybacks in WWE Chrome? Yes, we're looking for Liv Morgan. Looking for Liv Morgan and Roman Reigns. Those are the buybacks. All right, sent off to Buddy. Box 5, says Kyle. Can you also give me spot 3? I want to use Tim B's Honey Money and pay for both. Can you do that? Yeah, Mike, I didn't see another number. So I can put spot 3 and then just put one chat in. Tell me which 2 numbers and tell me Tim and Mike if it's Tim for both or Tim on spot 3, Mike on spot 8 or whatever the case is. And I can send you an invoice to use that Honey Money. 100%. Just let me know. I have spot 3. What's the other one? And do you want Tim on spot 3 or Mike on spot 3? Just let me know. Just put that out. Just write it out plain and simple for me in the chat so I know, and I will get those going. And then I'm stacking those checks. So can I send them instead of store credit if I get any? Yeah, I could send them. Sure. 3 for Uncle Mike, 7 for Tim. You got it. And I will send an invoice once we're done ripping this box, Mike. 7 for Tim. I'll send you an invoice using that code right after we rip this. All right, Kyle. Good luck. Yeah, I can send you any of those. That's totally fine. All right. Good luck. Come on. 2 autos here. 2 autos. We want to see some low number color. We have a refractor here. Shawn Michaels on the Viral Shock. Eric Rowan. Sorry. Always fun ripping this right after all the releases come. First auto right there, right out the gate. First pack. So we'll hold that. It was a refractor auto, and it looked like SmackDown. Tiff, Nikki, Billy Gunn, B-Fab, Jesse James, Andre Chase, Izzy Dame on the women's division, and a refractor of Kendall Gray. Kendall Gray. Oh. Stone Cold on the inserts. Pulsar Apollo Crews and Sol Ruka. Blake Monroe, my girl. Julia, another one of my girls. Kevin Owens, my guy. Carly Bright, and we have a pink to 250, 9 of 250. How fun would it have been? Stephanie Vauquer. If she had won at Mania, that would have been a $100 buyback card right there. But it still counts as color. 9 to 250, Stephanie Vauquer on the pink to start us out. Another pink. Pink women's division? No, pink sideways card. Uncle Howdy. Negative of Tiffany Stratton. Idris and Ofe. We pulled this card to 5. Tongaloa, Ludwig Kaiser, Trish Stratus, Finn Balor, and a pink, another pink, 117 at 250. Looks like SmackDown. It's Elton Prince. Little color match there with the outfit. Elton Prince, 117 of 250. He I believe he has a neck injury, if I recall. Right? Because Kit Wilson's bopping around right now. Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons, Eric Rowan, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Izzy Dame, Refractor Scope, Uncle Howdy, and a Prism of Tyler Breeze on the Legend. Tyler Breeze is a legend now. I mean, love Tyler Breeze, but legend. I don't know. Obafemi. Kane, there's a legend. Lucian Price, Earthquake, Bailey, Kurt Angle, Lash Legend, and a refractor, EO Sky. EO on the refractor. We are sweating one auto. We haven't found our other one yet. I want some more color. Is that our auto? It is. It is another refractor auto. Mankind on the Viral Shock. Negative Nikita Lyons. Dom on the Prism. Del Toro Seth. Nathan Frazier. Ray Phoenix. Tyra May Steele. Never heard of her. And a refractor auto. So we got 2 refractor autos. We'll put them over there. We'll see them last. Let's see some color, though. See some good color. How about gold? Is gold good color? Refractor Izzy Dame. Mark Henry. There's a legend. Lexus King. John Cena. Junkyard Dog. Damian Priest. Montez Ford. And we got a gold Viral Shock. Gold Viral Shock of Solo Sokoa. First on the print, 1 of 50 with the bloodline attacking Paul Heyman. 628.24. Gold Viral Shock Solo to 50. We got 4 packs left. We got our 2 autos marinating. I wouldn't hate an extra auto. What's up, Brett? Ooh, we got a cage match. Zarya, Pulsar of Austin Theory and Eric. Jimmy Uso, Mick Foley, Gunther. New Jack, Johnny Gargano, and a cage of 37. 12 of 37. Come on. 12 of 37 for Adriana Rizzo. Adriana Rizzo, 12 of 37. Take that. To 37. Why not? 3 packs left. Keep that color coming. There's another pink. Ivy Nile. Prism of Javon Evans. Pete Dunne. Ilya Dragunov. Zoe Stark. Dexter Loomis. Booker T. And to $3.99 on the magenta. 216 to $3.99 is Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. To $3.99 on the magenta. 216 to $3.99. We got 2 more packs. And then our 2 autos. Hulk, Natalia, Uncle Howdy, Typhoon, Brett the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, and a scope of Ludwig Kaiser. Last pack. See some color. Let's see some color. Otis, Igwe, Chelsea Green, Alba Fire, Raquel Rodriguez, Tyson DuPont, Sol Ruka on the scope, and a refractor of Penta. No Roman, no Liv in this box. We got 2 autos here. This looks like a legend auto. And this, I think, is a SmackDown auto. No, it's another legend auto. Okay, 2 refractor autos. First one here is a legend, Tori Wilson. Tori Wilson refractor legend auto. Tori Wilson auto. Pretty good. Diva autos always play. All right, second auto here. Refractor of Brutus Beefcake. Brutus Beefcake, I knew it was a legend. I didn't know which legend it was. Brutus Beefcake and Tori Wilson are your 2 autos on 2 refractors. They're 2 legend autos. I think that's better than NXT autos. Pretty sure. Depending on the name. Obviously, if it's like Obafemi, but like Tori and Brutus Beefcake. Legendary Chrome auto. I don't know what the difference is, but there's your 2 autos. 2 autos. Paul Heyman to $3.99. Elton Prince to $2.50. Stephanie Vaquer to $2.50. Gold Solo Sokoa. And a cage match, Adriano Rizzo, 12 of 37 on that one. Appreciate you, Kyle. I do have 5 boxes left of that case. Again, those WrestleMania buybacks are in play. We're looking for Liv Morgan and Roman Reigns. None in that box. None in that box. But I do have 5 boxes left of WWE Chrome. Kyle, I appreciate you, my friend. Kyle, new today. New today. I also have this. WWE Royalty. I've got WWE Royalty. I've got a sealed case. Brand new today. They're right over here on the side. So if you want to delve into some of that, I believe it's up on the website now. I just received it before the show went live. What's up, Mikey? How are we, brother? How we doing? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I did get where's the royalty at? I thought I received them. Are they not showing up in the wrestling section? Well, it says there's 4 in stock. Wrestling. Oh. That'll do it. I need it to say that. All right. Royalty should be up on the website in just a second. How are we, Mikey? What team should we look for baseball or football around that 100 mark? You mean each team being around 100 or 100 total? I'll just assume you're talking about 100 each. And if it's 100 each, I would recommend, it's a little bit above 100, but I would recommend the Blue Jays here. Blue Jays have Okamoto rookie autos and Treya Savage rookies. 119 for the Blue Jays there. I would recommend that's 2 really good rookies, plus Vladdy Jr., Andres Jimenez, and Vernon Wells have autos for the Blue Jays. So that's 5 people on their auto checklist. Brewers also have a high upside Jacob Mizrowski rookie. It's a little bit above 100. The Guardians have a really good rookie in Chase DeLauder right at 99. So those would be the 3 I'd be looking for near the $100 mark. On football, the Cleveland Browns are here at 109. Shador Sanders, Carson Schlesinger rookies, defensive rookie of the year in the NFL. Sampson, Judkins, Fanning. They had a lot of rookies. So Browns there at 109, not a bad shout for a little bit over 100. Under 100, you got the Ravens here. Lamar Jackson has a lot of short prints. CJ Stroud has autos for the Texans. We pulled a black CJ Stroud auto to 10 out of one of our breaks. Vikings at 89, Justin Jefferson. Randy Moss has autos. Steelers with guys like Troy Polamalu. Aaron Rodgers has autos. Niners with, of course, some legends. Purdy's got autos as well. And the Seahawks are the Super Bowl champs. What's up, Ethan? So, there's some good teams there around $100. I would, right now there's $450 in honey money still out there to chase in football. There's $400 in baseball. So football, your money goes a little bit farther. But, I think either way is a good one. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Let's get this going. I have another baseball PYT built after this one. It's going to be a whole heck of fun. A whole heck of fun on the next baseball PYT. Built it this morning. Excited to get into it. But of course, we do one PYT and then we do the other. I got to build an invoice for Mike here on the paper break. So we have also got the paper break, 2 boxes of 26 Chrome Black, $135 to get in for 3 teams. If you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays, I send you $100 back in honey money. And if you want to get in here, Tim and Mike are in for the 3 and the 7 spot. If you want a spot, let me know. And I can get something going for you. All you got to do if you want a spot here, there's 2 ways One is you can just go straight over to the website, 1685, buy your spot. 1685, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through on the website. Wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what number you want. I'll put your name down, add a check mark so I know that you're paid. Easier way and the faster way is just in the chat wherever you are right now, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kicker, Instagram. We're live on all 5 platforms. Whatever platform you're on, if you want a spot here, all you got to do is just say a number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 9 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. You just call it out in the chat. I write your name down. You've reserved that number. And then whenever we're ready to go, you just head over to, whenever you're ready, just head on over to the website, place your order. I'll see that your name's already here, and I'll just add a check mark so I know that you're paid. Easiest way to do it. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 8 spots left. Mike and Tim, I just sent an invoice. Check all of our honey money codes and see what's going on here. Those have both been used. Would you go Blue Jays or Brewers? Mizorowski's probably high. I'm going to go Brewers. I'd go Brewers, Mikey. Just because Mizorowski, a little better. Trey Savage just had his first start of the season. He didn't give up a run. But Mizorowski is leading the majors in strikeouts, last time I checked. And it's his rookie. So I'm going to go with Mizorowski. I think he's going to be an all-star again. That would give him 2 all-stars as a rookie. He's getting rookie cards. He's already got 2 all-stars under his... Now it's early. But I would go Mizorowski. So Brewers. He is technically second in strikeouts now. Because Gavin Williams just passed him. But he's at 51 strikeouts for the season. He's at 51 strikeouts, but he's made 1 less start. He's 2 back of the major league lead in strikeouts, but he's made 1 less start. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together again. 2 boxes of Chrome Black here. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays. All get $100 back in honey money. If you want to call out a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1685. New order. Lucas is coming in getting the Padres. The Padres are off the board in our baseball PYT. Lucas, appreciate you. Good luck. Padres off the board. 1 more team down. That gives us, I think, 13 teams. Yeah. 13 teams down. Appreciate you, Lucas. Good luck. 13 teams off the board in the PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle discount. Is there a Brewer plus a football team that would put me under 200? Well, let's see if we can make a deal happen. So 129. So we're looking for something. What would be 71? 71. I mean, I could do Chargers. I could do Chargers and Brewers. I could do Chargers and Brewers at 195. I could do. I mean, Falcons and Dolphins. Dolphins have Dan Marino's got autos. I don't know why the Falcons are so cheap here. Falcons are like crazy cheap, or Dolphins, excuse me. Dolphins are like crazy cheap here. Dan Marino's got autos. You hit one Dan Marino auto, you're set. But I could do Chargers Brewers for 195, Mikey. If you wanted to get a deal. Because that would get you in on, again, across these two PYTs, there is $850 in honey money available. In all of the duck races. So I could do Brewers Chargers for 195 if that works for you, Mike. With tax, it's probably going to be right around 200. Who do Chargers have that's a big hit? A big hit? I mean, they're $79. You know what I mean? So a big hit. They do have Trey Harris and Omarion Hampton rookies. I'm going to double check because I don't remember exactly what the Chargers have in terms of the short prints. What's up, Jordan? Come on. Chargers have autos of Ladd McConkey, Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris. Herbie's got some short prints. Omarion Hampton Helix and Game Genie, those are SSPs. Herbert Helix. Dan Fouts has autos. Antonio Gates has autos for the Chargers. Ultraviolet Omarion Hampton rookie, Shadow Etch. Those are all SSPs. But Gates, Fouts, McConkey, Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris on autos, and then Herbert short prints. What's up, Corey? Let's put some deals together, boys and girls. I think we got 13 baseball teams off the board. That gets us 7 away from more honey money. Football 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Means we are 6 football teams away from giving out more honey money. We got our paper break here as well. Mike and Tim have called out spots here. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Baseball. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 in honey money. Am I crazy to want the Dolphins more than them? I mean, I think of those 2 teams, if you put them on paper, I think the biggest chase there is a Dan Marino auto. So I don't think that's off the table. I don't think it's that wild. Tua's got autos. Waddle has autos. Achane has autos, and then Marino. Zach Thomas autos as well. I don't hate the Dolphins there. Mike and Tim are good on their spots in the paper break. Appreciate you. Yeah, I really don't hate the Dolphins there. Can you send me a spicy invoice for Dolphins and Brewers? Sure could. Mike, do you want to go into your Gmail or your Hotmail? I type in your name, it gives me 2 emails. Gmail or Hotmail? Hotmail. Got it. Boom. Sent over, my friend. So Mikey's going to grab the Brewers and the Dolphins. Going to be one team closer on each. That's 6 baseball teams away from Honey Money, 5 football teams away from Honey Money. Somebody else do the same. Somebody do the same as Mikey. Bundle a baseball and a football team together. You're getting in on $850 worth of Honey Money in the duck races that are still to come in both of these PYTs. $850 worth of Honey Money. And shoot, you grab a baseball team, a football team, and a spot in this, you're getting in on $1,150 in Honey Money. Yes. Hello. What's going on? Not too bad. Just getting started.
You gonna rip some wrestling?
I did. I ripped a hobby box.
I'll go back and watch.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good?
Couple legend autos, but nothing like crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. Later. Honeyholebreaks.com. So like I said, you get a baseball, a football team, football team, and a spot in the paper break. And I will hook you up with a discount bundle on all 3 of those. You're getting in on over $1,100 in Honey Money in all the duck races and the randomizers on the paper break. So throw me some teams that you're interested in. Let's make some deals happen. Let's get this Honey Money sent out. The sooner we get to these duck races and send out Honey Money, the sooner we fill these breaks and run more breaks, because, you know, people get the Honey Money and they use it to get back into the break. Get more teams. Why not? That's exactly what it's there for. New order. Mikey's good. Brewers and Dolphins. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Brewers and Dolphins coming off the board. Let's keep making those deals happen. Thank you, Mike. Brewers. And Dolphins. Where them Dolphins at? Boom. Nope, this one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 6 teams away from Honey Money in baseball. 6 teams away from Honey Money in baseball. 5 teams away from Honey Money in football. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get some deals going. Tell me in the chat what teams you are interested in. Let's see if we can make some good deals that get us going on these PYTs. What's up, Adam? Throw out a baseball and a football team at me. Tell me what teams you are eyeing. I'll see what I can do on a bundle price for you. You just got to let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Questions, let me know. Let's get some deals done, guys. 2 or more teams. Can be 2 baseball. It can be 2 football. I would recommend getting 1 of each. You're getting in on all the honey money. All the honey money there. Over on the paper side, 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's make it happen today. Let's have some fun. New order. Lucas is going to grab the Chargers. Got the Padres, now got the Chargers. Lucas, appreciate you. Lucas, if you're listening, if you want any deals on any other teams in these PYTs, just let me know in the chat. Happy to get you a deal now that you've got teams in both. Just communicate with me in the chat and let me know what you're thinking. I'll see what I can dial up for you. Always willing to get people some discounts once they're into the breaks. Get you a couple more teams. So Lucas is in. That gives us 12 teams off the board in football. We are 4 away from another duck race for $150 in honey money. Can't wait to see what comes in the break. Lucas, appreciate you, man. Welcome in. First time chat. How'd you find us? If you don't mind me asking. Just curious to see where fresh faces are coming from. It might be that you're local, because I see that you're a local pickup. Appreciate you stopping by either way. Shop at the Esco location frequently. Right on, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. They usually have me up on the TV there. So hi, everybody, if they're watching in the shop. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. If you have any questions on how this side works, let me know. Let me know. And as always, anytime, Lucas, anytime you see a PYT that you want in on and you want 2 or more teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking of. I always put discount deals together for multiple teams. So just tell me in the chat, hey, I'm thinking of this and this. I'll see what I can do on a price for you. Well, welcome in, man. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. We are 4 teams in football away from running another $150 duck race. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Football Hobby. On the baseball side, brand new Topps Chrome Black Baseball 2026 rookie class. Red Sox are still out there with Roman Anthony rookies. That's the top dog on the board. Roman Anthony and the Red Sox are still in play. The Reds with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookie autos, plus Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, and Joey Votto have autos for the Reds there. I don't hate the Rockies. $69 for the Rockies. They have 7 different players with autographs in this product, including Larry Walker and Charlie Blackmon. So I don't hate the Rockies at $69. Marlins either. Marlins have Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez autos on their checklist. Twins with Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton. The Mets, Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong rookies, plus Juan Soto autos, Jose Reyes, Johan Santana, Darryl Strawberry. No, excuse me, not Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden. Dwight Gooden, Jose Reyes, Johan Santana, Juan Soto, and then McLean and Tong rookies. So I like the Mets there at $149. Phillies with a rookie of Otto Kemp, and then autos of Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, and Steve Carlton on that one. Cardinals still on the board. Pujols and McGuire have autos, plus Jimmy Crooks and Nathan Church rookies. And Ted Simmons, the Hall of Famer. I think we pulled one of those to 150 the other day. Rangers, Nolan Ryan has multiple different autos on the checklist for the Rangers. That's the cheapest team on the board, tied with the Twins and Tigers. But the Rangers have Nolan Ryan autos on their checklist for $59. Sneak in there, hit a Nolan. Why not? Blue Jays, as we've mentioned, Treya Savage rookies, Kazuma Akamoto rookies, and then autos from Vladdy Jr., Vernon Wells, and Andres Jimenez. Brett says Tigers, Guardians, and Rockies. Look how easy this is. Tigers, Guardians, and Rockies. 227. Let's do a flat 200, Brett, if it works for you. Flat 200. Let me know. Send it on its way, sir. Appreciate you. On its way. So Brett's going to take down 3 teams there. That's going to get us that much closer. What were we at? 13? Now suddenly up to 14. Is my count off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 14. So that's going to get us to 17. 3 teams away. 3 teams away now from more honey money. I only got 3 more ducks in this race. If you want to snag a team, like I said, Rangers are still available with Nolan Ryan autos at 59. Twins with Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton autos at 59. The Marlins, Hanley Ramirez and Miguel Cabrera autos, plus Agustin Ramirez and a rookie Jacob Marcy. They call that the honey money chaser. I feel it. I feel it. Hey, if you win a duck race, you got 2 chances, Brett. You win a duck race, those teams are all free, right? They're all free. 200 to get in, 2 chances to get 200 right back for you. I don't hate it whatsoever. What up, Fred? Fred, are we still chasing the Nationals? They're available, buddy. Let me know who you want with the Nationals. I'm 3 teams away from another duck race, Fred. So Nationals and somebody, if you just want to sneak into the race, Nationals are still on the board for you. Two or more teams to get you a discount deal. You just got to let me know. Red Sox are still out there with Roman Anthony rookies. The Braves with Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna, Dale Murphy autos. Drake Baldwin on that checklist as well. Michael Harris II. Didier Fuentes rookies. Cubbies with Owen Casey rookie. Sammy Sosa's got autos. Cade Horton. Any of those paper spots left? Patrick, right here. Mike and Tim, 3 and 7. Let me know if you want a paper spot. And Patrick, we ran one of these earlier. Price came down a little bit on WWE Chrome Hobby. So it's $350 now for a WWE Chrome Hobby box. I got 5 left. Patrick says 6. Patrick, I would say grab a spot here and grab a Chrome WWE box. Why not? Brett's good. Guardians, Rockies, and Tigers. 3 teams away, and your Cubbies are available, Patrick. 3 teams away from more honey money over here. Let me think about it. Okay. Again, you got paper break. Your Cubs are available. Price came down on WWE Chrome. No pressure, but hey, those are all available for you. I see you in the chat, and my mind goes to, I know what you like, so I might as well mention it. I don't want to not tell you, because then somebody else buys the Cubs, and you're like, why didn't you tell me the Cubs are available? I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna give you the information, let you decide. Honeyholebreaks.com. Brett just grabbed 3 teams off the board in baseball. We are 3 teams away from our second Honey Money Duck Race. Red Sox are the biggest chase left on the board. Roman Anthony, rookie autos. David Ortiz has autos for the Red Sox. Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Christian Campbell. But Roman Anthony rookies would be the chase. What's up, Austin? Finally got my Roman Anthony auto, and it was a bonus dual auto with my Honey Money. Happy camper. Let's go. Let's go. $13 teams left. You guys want to put deals together on 2 or more teams? Let me know in the chat. We are 3 teams away. 3 teams away from another duck race for Honey Money. $200 in Honey Money. I'm going to refresh this page. Something wonky. Cubs up 6-1 on the D-backs in the 4th. New order. Patrick's going to grab the Cubs and a spot in 85. Appreciate you, Patrick. We are 2 teams away. Good luck, Patrick, and check mark. I just meant WWE. You're absolutely right on plus Cubs. Oh yeah, I'm giving you, yeah. I hear you, Patrick. On the personal boxes, I'm just giving you all the information. Let you make your best decision. I don't want to omit anything, and then have you be like, oh, I didn't even realize that. So I know you've ripped WWE. I wanted to let you know, hey, there was a price decrease on it. If you wanted to get any more, now might be the chance. You know what I mean? But absolutely on your Cubs. All right, Patrick's got a spot there. He's got his Cubbies off the board. That's team number 18. We are 2 teams away from running another duck race. I got 2 more spots in this race. If you want them, let me know. You can grab 2 teams on a discount deal. You just got to tell me what teams those are. And you can have the last 2 ducks in this race. 2 ducks in a 20 duck race. Winner of that race gets $200 in Honey Money. Again, the Rangers and Twins are both still on the board at $59. Rangers have Nolan Ryan autos on their checklist, along with Jack Leiter and Cody Freeman rookies. Marlins have Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez, Agustin Ramirez, and a rookie Jacob Marcy auto on their checklist. So Marlins at 69, Twins at 59, Buxton and Brooks Lee on their auto checklist, and the Rangers, like I said, Nolan Ryan. So those are the 3 cheapest ways to sneak into this break and chase down some Honey Money. Nationals are still there at 89. Brady House rookies, Ogasawara rookies. CJ Abrams has autos, and they have a dual auto Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Larry Walker for the Expos, counts for the Nationals. And then the other $89 team, the St. Louis Cardinals, you have Jimmy Crooks, Nathan Church rookies, and then autos from guys like Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols, and the Hall of Famer Ted Simmons. Throw me Twins and Rangers. You got it. Rangers and Twinkies. Shent over. All right, Patrick's going to grab the Rangers and Twins. We're going to be down to 10 teams left. We're going to do another duck race. There's still one more duck race to get involved in. Still one duck race to get involved in. $200 every duck race. On the football side, $150 every duck race. I believe we are 4 teams away. 4 teams away from more honey money on the football side. Yeah, 4 teams away. What's up? What's up, Daniel? How are we? Patrick is good. Patrick is good on the Twins and Rangers, and we are at 20 teams off the board, which means we're down to 10. And we got another duck race to do. Give me 1 second. Let me dial in here. Those are teams 19 and 20. Tim's going to come and grab the Red Sox and the Reds as well. Just missed the cutoff for this one, but Tim, you'll have 2 ducks in the next race. And you got some big boy teams. Those are my top 2 teams on the board. I don't hate it at all. You got Sal Stewart, Roman Anthony, and Chase Burns. Tim for Red Sox and Reds. Yes, sir. I see it. Yeah, Mike, what you're doing in the social media, in the social handle spot, letting me know if it's Tim or Mike. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I just checked that social spot, and I know whose name to put on the order. So got you there, my friend. All right, we got a duck race to do. Tim's going to grab the next 2. Just missed the cutoff on this duck race. So let's get 20 ducks in there. Down to Patrick on this duck race. So Patrick got the Cubbies, Rangers, and Twins. That got us to 20. Brett grabbed a couple as well. Mikey, Lucas, Mike, Brendan, Big O, Shane, Buddy, Andrew, and Shane. And again, Buddy won the last one. He only has 1 duck in the race. He won a 1 in 10. Can he win a 1 in 20? Let's see who's got it. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We're down to our final 8 teams in the baseball PYT. We can start looking at a KP as well. KP is going to be $795 on the baseball PYT. You can't see it right now, but after the duck race, you'll see the KP on the screen for baseball. $795. You get 8 teams, including the Braves, Orioles, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Those are some good teams still in there. $795. 8 teams in 6 boxes. That's a half case of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. 30 seconds until someone's winning $200 in honey money. Who's joining Buddy with some honey money in this break, or did Buddy double up? It is 1 o'clock on the dot. Let's keep having some fun, guys. Appreciate you so far today. We've ripped a WWE box. I want to get some Chrome Black going. Let's get this PYT going. Next PYT is going to be an absolute blast, guys. Oh, Uncle Mike from the depths. The pink striped duck is taking it down. Uncle Mike from the depths. Mike, if you want any additional teams or more spots in the paper break, let me know. I can send you an invoice. Otherwise, I can send you a code. But Mike is taking down the second one. Congrats, Mike. Afternoon, Chuck. Just heard I won a duck race. Did you whisper the code? I sent it in an email, but I can whisper it. I'll whisper it to you right now, my friend. There you go. Let me know if you received. And good afternoon, buddy. How are you? So, Mike, I can send you the code, but if it's easier, I can send you an invoice for teams or even more spots here. Because again, you can get 2 more spots for $70 with that honey money. That's pretty good. Just let that honey money continue to make you more honey money. If you guys want in on this one, 2 boxes of Chrome Black, 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If any of your 3 teams are the Minnesota Twins, the Arizona Diamondbacks, or the Tampa Bay Rays, I send you $100 for each of those teams you have. It is possible that your 3 teams end up being all 3 of these teams. It's happened before. It'll probably happen again. It hasn't happened for a long time, but it'll happen again at some point that one spot will end up with all 3 of these teams. And if you do, I send you $300 in honey money. You bought in for $135, and you get all the cards for those teams. So if you want a spot here, 2 ways to get in. One, you can just call out a number in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, give me the 10 spot. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight to the website. This is break 1685. Buy a spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Instagram, wherever you are. Just let me know what number you want. I'll write your name in. Again, if you call out your name first, send me the O's. You got it. If you call out your name first in the chat, you just reserve your number. The more people that do that, the faster we get it going. If people just call out their spots in the chat, then everyone calls out a spot. We get 10 spots filled, and then everyone can go to the website. I really don't care who pays first, who pays last. It's just a matter of getting names on the checklist. The faster we get names on the checklist, faster that thing moves. I'm going to send it to 95, Brett. I'm going to send it to you for 95. What's up, Jeremy? How we doing, brother? Oops, wrong screen. All right, Brett's going to take the O's. Invoice sent, sir. We're going to be down to 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. And like I said, guys, the next baseball PYT is a doozy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. So stick around for the next one. Make sure you're here when it drops. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. How are you? I'm good, man. You'll take spot 8. You got it, Jeremy. I've been great, man. How are you? We've been having fun. New order. Brett's good on the O's. Thank you, sir. Seven teams left over here on the baseball PYT. Let's get a new KP. Mike, I'll email you that code. Ducks advanced to round 2, so I'm doing great. Good for you. As a Kings fan, I don't really hate the Ducks. I'm glad the Oilers are out. That's all I'll say. How was the duck race? Uncle Mike B won the duck race. We'll have another one. What's up, John? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. If you have any questions, let me know. As a Kings fan, I'm supposed to hate the Ducks, but you know what? I hate the Oilers a whole lot more. Are there any Canadian teams left? I guess Montreal is still in, right? Ottawa's out. Anybody else make it? The Canadians are still in. Edmonton was the only team in the West that was from Canada. And now they're out. Buffalo, Boston, Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa's out. Yeah, it's just the Canadians. And they're up 3-2 on the Lightning. Canadians' last Canadian team left. And they play Tampa in Game 6 tonight. Buffalo and Boston, Game 6 tonight. Hurricanes and Flyers already advanced. Ducks are going to play the winner of Vegas and Utah. They play tonight. Avs swept the Kings. And Minnesota beat Dallas. Not much better than playoff hockey, man. Especially like OT, double OT games. Always so fun, man. Way less stressful when it's not the Kings. I can just sit back and watch and not really care. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 teams left. We got to get a new KP. Got to get a new KP for baseball. Let's go $6.99. $6.99 is the KP on baseball. You get all 7 teams left. 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. $6.99 is the closeout. If you guys want any of the teams left, head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1686. Playoff hockey's the best, man. I love playoff hockey. Especially now that the league, you know, regular season overtime is 3-on-3 and 5 minutes long. And playoff hockey is 5-on-5, 20-minute periods. You go until somebody scores. I mean, it's not much better. There is not much better, is what I said. It's not much better. There is not much better. Bold prediction, the Wild beat the Avs. Dude, the Avs are tough. Kings were not a good team. They somehow made it to the playoffs. Avs are a tough team, man. What up, Big O? We got 4 spots down in this paper break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa Bay all get $100 back in honey money. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat, or you can go straight over the website. It is break 1685. Call out your spot. Reserve your number. You can hang out. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But if you want to call out a spot, let me know. What a career for Anze Kopitar. Hope he has a great retirement. He was one of my favorite Kings players. Anze Kopitar is the quintessential hockey player. Like, that's exactly what you want. You want a versatile center who can play both ways, offense and defense. He can make plays. He can score goals. He can pass the puck. He can play defense. And he's just an all-around great human being. So Anze Kopitar, captain of the Kings, played his whole career for the LA Kings and is retiring. It's the end of an era. You know, Dustin Brown retired a couple years ago after a couple cups. Then Anze took the C. Kopitar is retiring now. Doughty's probably not too far behind him. John Quick retired this year, not as a King, but he did retire this year. Alec Martinez already retired, which is crazy. So, you know, all those players from that era for the Kings are all retiring. It's sad to see. Now they got to regroup and do it again. Bruins play the Sabres tonight. Do or die for the Bruins. Yeah, Game 6 in Boston. Boston, Buffalo tonight. Tampa, Montreal, and Vegas, Utah. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We have 6 spots left here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Over on the baseball PYT, we got 7 teams left. Football, we are 4 teams away from another $150 duck race. Big O, your Niners are still on the board. If you're still hanging out with me, Big O, I saw you pop over on Instagram. Niners still on the board. Brock Purdy's got autos. Four teams away from Honey Money in 1675. 7 teams left in baseball. Still got the Nationals, the Cardinals, and the Marlins under $100. Again, Marlins, Miguel Cabrera, Hanley Ramirez, autos in play. Cardinals, Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols with autos. Jake Bennett. I don't know who Jake Bennett is, but I saw you say that earlier, Jared, and I checked MLBRumors.com before I came on, and I don't know who Jake Bennett is, but congrats. Jake Bennett will start tonight against the Astros, acquired from the Nationals in an offseason trade for Luis Perales. 6'6", 234 lefty. Entered the season ranked by Baseball America and MLB.com as the Red Sox number 6 prospect. He's got a .86 ERA in 21 innings in AAA. Pretty good. Sits 93 with his heater, so he's not blowing it by people. But that's something. I didn't know who Jake Bennett was. Jeremy's good on his spot over here. Thank you, sir. 4 spots down, 6 left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get some deals going on teams, let me know. Again, you get a baseball team, you get a football team, and you get a spot in this. You are looking at $950 in available break credit. Honey Money equals break credit. Allows you to get in on breaks for cheap or free. Take a big chunk off a big team. 7 teams left in baseball. We are 4 teams away from another duck race in football, and we got 6 spots left here. You get a bundle deal if you want a baseball team. If you want a spot in this break, plus 1 baseball and 1 football team, I will get you a bundle discount off of all 3, and you are in on all the Honey Money we currently have available. There's $450 left in the football PYT. There's $200 left in the baseball PYT, and there's $300 available in the paper break. So that's $500 on the baseball side, $450 on the football side. That's $950 in available break credit. You grab 1 baseball team, 1 football team, and 1 spot in the paper break. You're in on all $950. Throw me the teams you want and the number you want in the break, and I will get you a bundle discount offer. Let me know. Let's make it happen. $6.99 is the closeout price in the baseball PYT. You get all 7 teams remaining for $6.99. Boom, boom, boom. What can you do on the Cardinals? I've already got the Yanks. 75. 75, Drew. Andrew, excuse me. You're Andrew. Other Andrew H is Drew. You got it. On its way. Of course, my friend. Andrew's going to take down the Cardinals. We're going to be down to 6 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marlins are still there. Am I out of my mind? What? Why? What? Why? How? Who? Me? Us? Too many Andrews these days? That's real. Oh, Andrew, I hope you win some honey money, my friend, because buckle up on the next PYT. Buckle up on the next PYT, Andrew. You don't remember that commercial? $6.99? Are you out of your mind? I don't think I remember that commercial. What commercial? What company? Who? Why? A new order. Andrew's good. Maybe it was $5.99. The number's not gonna. The number's not gonna make me remember. All right, let's get a new KP. Burger King. $6.20 is the closeout. $6.20 is the closeout. Denny's. Denny's commercial. Got to know more about this next PYT? Look at the available breaks on the website, baseball-wise, and think of what I could do with those breaks, with the products in those breaks. Just think about Samsonite. I was way off. Six teams left in baseball. 4 teams away from a duck race in football. Little epic mixer, maybe. A little big boy mixer. Get us into the weekend, have some fun. But we can't get into it until this one's gone. It's all up here. Stupid. Six teams left in baseball. Again, we are 4 football teams away from a duck race. Throw me a baseball and a football team. Let's get a deal going. I want to get some duck races going. I want to get some honey money. I got to get as much honey money out there before this next PYT as possible. There's got to be as much honey money out there as possible. We got to run the football PYT, get that honey money out there. We got to get the paper break going, get that honey money out there. I want there to be as much honey money on the table as possible when this next PYT goes live. Oh, think bigger. Think bigger, Brett. Throw me the fish too. You got it. I jumped at the Nats checklist before realizing their big boys don't sign. It's 2026 product here, Mikey. So what big boys? 2026 new rookie class. James Wood wouldn't vibe. That'd be second year James Wood. Oh, Mikey's thinking with his head. Oh, maybe. Sent over, Patrick. Oh, just you wait and see. We're 5 teams away from doing so. Patrick's going to get the Marlins here. Patrick's going to grab the Marlins. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Braves, Mets, Phillies, Nationals, and if the Blue Jays got sent over in a trade with the Marlins to the NL East, we're looking, if Patrick had said throw me the Blue Jays and not the Marlins, it would have been all 5 teams in the National League East still available. Braves, Mets, Phillies, Nationals, and the Blue Jays. That's who's left, our final 5. If you want to make a deal, let's talk. Patrick's good on the Merlins. I gotta get a new KP for us. Hang tight. $5.55. $5.55 is closeouts. Last 5 teams in 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. The Braves, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dale Murphy, Drake Baldwin, Michael Harris II, and rookie Didier Fuentes. Autos for the Braves. Mets, Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean, rookies. Juan Soto, Jose Reyes, Johan Santana, and Dwight Gooden, autos. Phillies, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Jimmy Rollins, and rookie autos of Otto Kemp. Blue Jays, Trey Savage, rookies. Kazuma Akamoto, rookies. Vladdy Jr. autos, Andres Jimenez, and Vernon Wells. And then the Nationals, rookie Brady House, Shinsuke Ogasawara. CJ Abrams has autos and a dual auto for the Expos on the Nationals checklist. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Larry Waka. Those are the 5 teams left. So what is that? That's 4 autos on the Nationals, 5 on the Blue Jays is 9. Phillies have 4, that's 13. Mets have 6, that's 19. Braves have 7. 26 different players with autos across these 5 teams. You can get all 5 teams for $5.55. We're rocking this one. We're doing another Honey Money Duck Race. But right now, like I said, 5 baseball teams left, 4 football teams away from a duck race. So if people want to get 1 baseball, 1 football team, you're getting in on all that honey money. Getting in on all that honey money. And honey money is going to be at a premium for this next PYT. I'll tell you that. Woohoo! honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some deals happen, guys. We got to get these last 5 teams off the board. Braves, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, and Nationals. If you already have a team, throw me the name of a team. Let's see if I can get a deal. If someone forced you into sending the Nats to me in an invoice, would it be an offer I couldn't refuse? Well, considering you already have the Brewers, you want me to throw you an invoice and see? My computer's got to stop being dumb for a second. It's giving me a DNS. And yet I'm still broadcasting live to you guys, but for some reason it says it can't find my IP address in good old Google Chrome. So as soon as this thing refreshes and gives me a website again, I might be able to float you a little offer there, Mikey. Okay. Let me send this over to you, see what you think. True. What's the worst that can happen? I guess you could, like, curse me out in the chat. Call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins. I sent something over to you, Mikey. Let me know what you think. Just kicking the tires. Why not? Hey, it's a tiny little bit of extra work for me, but what do you care? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. Five teams left. Braves, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays. I'm surprised the Blue Jays are still here, man. Trey Savage rookies on the checklist. Kazuma Akamoto, Vladdy Jr. autos, Vernon Wells, and Andres Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Trey Savage has a home field. Vladdy's got a Damascus. I haven't seen one of those Damascuses yet. Blue Jays are still on the board. Phillies with Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. You didn't hear that? Mike Schmidt. I'll take the Blue Jays. Jose, I'll throw you a couple shekels. Hang tight. Who said I do? Who said I do? I don't even like the cards. I just like negotiating. This is the fun part. The cards are whatever. I just like making a good deal. I like a nice, clean, hard handshake. Firm. That's it. I'm all about that. The cards are whatever. Jose, I sent you a little something. I just like a good haggle. I'd work at a flea market if I could. I probably could. Five teams left. I threw something out there to Mikey on the Nationals. I threw something out to Jose on the Blue Jays. Mikey said, sure. I made him an offer I couldn't refuse. Mikey said, I'll take the Nationals. Nationals off the board. Jose said, I'll take the Blue Jays. Blue Jays off the board. We're down to 3. Appreciate you guys. Correct. Correct, Mikey. Never had any honey money before? You've never won honey money? What's up, Donnie? We're down to our final 3 teams. I got to get a new KP for us. Final 3 teams. $360. Final 3 teams for $360. How we doing, Donnie? We got to change that, Mikey. You got 2 ducks. You never know. Last 3 teams on the board. The Braves, the Mets, and the Phillies. All for $360 out the door, and we're rocking this thing. Half case of Topps Chrome Black Hobby came out on Wednesday. Ton of fun. Right on, Donnie. Good to see you, man. If I get 200, just throw my name on the Bears. Good call. Noted. Last three teams, Braves, Mets, and Phillies. And another baseball PYT ready to go after. If you have honey money, man, buckle up. Next one's going to be a doozy. Tim B will take the last three. Love it. Can you send me the invoice? Mike, you won 200 in honey money in the last break, or in the last duck race. Would you like me to apply that for these final three? The duck technically said Uncle Mike, but I don't know how you guys operate over there. How's the day? It's going good, Carl. We're just about to run this baseball PYT, and the next PYT that goes up after this is going to be a whole lot of fun. Yeah, Mikey, that's good. That either way, I wasn't. You'd still have to place the order yourself. So, either way, just waiting for Mike to confirm if he wants me to throw that honey money on there. Saving that for the. Gotcha, Mike. Makes sense. Invoice on the way. It's not really a special. It's just a little different. Invoice is on the way. The second I hear the ding, I am putting the new PYT live. The second I hear that ding, I am activating this new PYT. So be ready. Who are you? Currently flying, so Wi-Fi is slow. No worries, Mike. Take your time. Getting into brakes on a plane. Brakes on a plane. I just thought of that. I just thought of that. Brakes on a plane. Oh man, I am funny. Brakes on a plane. Who thinks of this stuff? Oh, jeez. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. I count $2,300 in honey money out there. It's gonna be needed for this next one. Brakes on a Plane. What a movie that would be. Oh my gosh. Now I feel like I have to do it. Netflix would love to buy the rights. Brakes on a Plane. Oh man. Anybody know where I could rent a plane? What if we did that? What if we did a live show from a plane? It's a terrible idea. All right, Mike, just waiting for Mike. Tim. Once that order goes through, I am ready to hit go on a new PYT. I guess you should get our boxes. There are 10. I need, you know what? Say 4 numbers, 1 through 10. Those are not going to be the boxes. 4 numbers, 1 through 10. Let me know which numbers those is, and I will put those boxes aside. You're good, Mike. No worries. No worries, no worries. As long as it happens before 6. Bing. What's up, JR? How we doing, brother? $10 makes it easy. I just don't pick up the back last box. Now say 5. They're in stacks of 5. Isn't it great to be alive on a Friday at the Honey Hole? Amen, Patrick. Amen. A freaking man. We can put some deals together on that football while we're waiting for that one to get filled. Or let me just throw this up here for a second. We got 4 spots down here. 2 boxes of Chrome Black. Another $300 in Honey Money. Twins, Diamondbacks, and the Tampa Bay Rays all get $100 back if you want in. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 6 spots left here. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Russo? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Baseball and $300 in Honey Money. If you want a spot here, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 5 spot, the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name in. You go to the website whenever you want. For example, Andrew just wrote 10. So I could technically put him in the 10 spot because I see the word 10 in the chat. But it was talking about a different thing. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10. What's up, Chase? 6 spots left here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 1685 at honeyholebreaks.com. You can see that right there. honeyholebreaks.com. 1685. You can go to the website, buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me which spot you want. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, or 10. Call out your numbers. Let's get this one going. Mike's going to close out that baseball PYT. He's on a plane, though, so just wait for it to process. We got time. Got him. Didn't, but I could have. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some breaks going back to back here. 10 spot's going to slap now. It's a given. I heard an order, and I heard Mike closing out this PYT, which means I'm going to hit that live button on that new PYT. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. New PYT going live on the website, boys and girls. Go get your teams in the next one. It's up. I'll drop the link in the chat. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. There's the link. New PYT is posted. Go get your team. 1687 is the new one. Holy moly. Good gosh almighty. All right. This one is filled. Filled. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But you know how big their checklist is. Titans, Bears, Commanders. I can get you a number. You have 150 in honey money. Are you looking to apply that there? Let's do a duck race, and then let me get you a number. Titans, Bears, Commanders. We got all 30 names on the baseball. Duck race. 30 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Titans, Bears, Commanders. Titans, Bears, Commanders. 577 Russo. I could do 520. And then you have 150 in honey money. So that would be, what's 52 minus 15? 370? 370 for you, Russo, if you wanted to use that honey money code. Let me know if that works. I could send you a code. Again, guys, still honey money in that next one. A box of definitive. It's a $5,500 box, and 3 boxes of Chrome Black is our next PYT. That works? Okay. I'll send it over. Russo's going to grab 3 football teams. We're going to be 1 team away from the next honey money, guys. Titans, Bears, Commanders. What's up, Carlos? 5 seconds. Who's going to take down this duck race? Looks like Tim, who closed out the PYT. It's only fair. Tim's going to win it. That's his second. 1, 2. I'll have to get you a new code for that's worth 400. Or if you use the first one, I can send you another code worth another 200. Tim's going to take it down. Let me get Russo his invoice here. Yep, that's the number I was saying. Sending it over, Russo. Appreciate you. What's up, Carlos? How we doing, brother? All right. We got a half case of Chrome Black. New baseball PYT is live on the website, boys and girls. So go get your teams. That's going to be a doozy. That one's going to be a doozy. In the meantime, let's get back over here. I'll take the 2 spot in 1685. You got it, Jason. What's up, brother? How are you? I got you down. Halfway filled on 1685 as well, guys. Just going to take the top 6 boxes here. All right. 6 boxes of Chrome Black. Let's hit that button and have some fun, boys and girls. See you in a second. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break of a brand new product this week. 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. This is a half case 6-box PYT. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see all 30 teams and who has those teams in this break. If you're watching on Instagram, you can see the boxes, but you can't see all the names. So join us on one of those other platforms to get the whole picture there. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free, and it'll notify you when we go live. We're live 6 days a week right here on YouTube, and you can get into these breaks on our website anytime. There's always breaks available. honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. 6 boxes, half case of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. New PYT just went live. We're mixing 2 of the brand new products. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Big boy box in that break. There's going to be 9 total autos in that break. 9 total autos in that break. So go get your spots in the next one. A box of Definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Let's hit a nuke, Chuck. You're right, Jared. Let's hit one. Good luck, everybody. We got green to start us off here. Cody Bellinger, Freddie Peralta, CJ Kayfus rookie. Roberto Hernandez Lubab, and 35 of 99 on the green is Salvi Perez for the Kansas City Royals. Royals in this one going to Uncle Mike. Salvi Perez, green to 99 to start us off. Followed by whatever's in this pack. Purple to 75. Brandon Lau, Julio, Cam Smith, Colson Montgomery on the rookie, Yanquiel Fernandez, and 49 of 75 on the purple. For the Red Sox is Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet, 49 of 75. Boston Red Sox going to go to Tim on this one, 49 of 75. And our first auto is a base rookie auto for the Colorado Rockies. It is Yanquiel Fernandez. We've seen a lot of him so far in this product. Yanquiel Fernandez and the Colorado Rockies going to Barrett in box number 1. I would like to see either a dual auto or an ivory. I don't think I've seen either of those yet. I think the eBay boys and Jake, I've seen all those spiciness. I have just seen the normal autos. I did see a Super Futures. Rose gold to 10. I guess that's pretty cool. All right, we got gold here. Carson Williams rookie. Harry Ford, Cody Freeman, Adley Rutschman, Yamamoto, and a gold rookie 34 of 50. Gold rookie for the Phillies is Otto Kemp. Otto Kemp, local guy from Fullerton, went to Point Loma, I believe. Otto Kemp. Gold to 50 on the rookie for the Phillies. The Phillies going to Tim B, one of the last teams off the board. Lowest number we've seen so far. Next here I see green. Green to 99. Chris Bassett, Wilson Contreras, CJ Abrams, Alec Bohm, Jonah Tong on the rookie, and a green 23 and 99 for the Dodgers is Will Smith. Game 7 hero, Will Smith for the Dodgers, 23 and 99. The LA Dodgers going to go to Shane. Will Smith to 99 for the Dodgers. Next auto is a refractor, 183 of 199. 183, 199 refractor auto for the Rockies is Chase Dolander. 2 autos so far, 2 Rockies. I said they had 7 players on their auto checklist. Rockies going to Brett. 2 for 2 so far on the auto. Chase Dolander's 2nd year for the Rockies. Next PYT is live, guys. Go grab your teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. That's 1687. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Let's have some fun. Purple on this one to 75. Seiya Suzuki, Kyle Tucker, Garrett Crochet, Jacob Marcy, rookie, O'Neal Cruz, and a purple 8 of 75 for the Angels is Mike Trout. Mike Trout, my guy, 8 of 75. Angels, going to go to Shane. I think we hit a rose gold to 10 of this, and now he's got the 75. We're getting closer to the rainbow there, Shane. 8 of 75, Mike Trout. We got another gold. Gunnar Henderson, Brent Rooker, Sal Stewart rookie, Jackson Jobe, Roman Anthony, and a gold 14 of 50 for the Dodgers is Roki Sasaki. 2nd year Roki, gold to 50 for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers go to Shane. 14 of 50, Roki Sasaki. Next auto is another refractor, 34 of 199. This one's a rookie. 34 of 199 for the Phillies is Otto Kemp. Otto Kemp, auto for the Phillies. Phillies going to go to Tim. Again, one of the last teams off the board. Rookie auto to 199. We are 3 in. We got 3 left. Let's see something spicy. I want to see some low color. I want to see an ivory. Something crazy. I want to see a case hit, or I guess I should say SSP. All right. Box 4 of 6. Come on. I see purple. Belly, Brandon Lau, CJ Kafis, Jimmy Crooks, James Wood, and a purple rookie 72 of 75 for the New York Mets is Brandon Sprott. Now with the Brewers, moved in the Freddie Peralta deal. But that counts for the Mets, 72 of 75. Brandon Sprott for the New York Mets. And the New York Mets go to Tim B. Again, one of the last teams off the board. How the Mets were still there, I don't know. There they go there. Next up is a refractor. Byron Buxton, Salvi, Mackenzie Gore, Willie Adames, Paul Skeens, and a rookie to 199, 14 to 199. For the Nationals is Shinsuke Ogasawara. For the Washington Nationals, refractor rookie Ogasawara. Nationals going to Mikey C. 14 to 199 Ogasawara. And our auto is blue. 77 to 150. 77 to 150 blue auto for the Cubbies is Cade Horton on a color match, who I thought should have been the Rookie of the Year last year. Cade Horton, runner up in the National League Rookie of the Year to Drake Baldwin. 77 to 150 color match blue for the Cubbies, and the Cubs go to Patrick. Nice hit, Patrick. Cade Horton, he'll be back 100%. 100%. I'm a big fan of Cade Horton. I went to Wrigley last year, and Cade Horton started and threw, I believe, 8 shutout innings in a 1-0 victory for the Cubbies. It's the one baseball game I attended last year was at Wrigley Field. All right. Next up, we got purple to 75. Jaron Duran, Anthony Volpe, Juan Soto, Dolander, Sal Frelick, and 30 of 75 on the purple was Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. Were you really? Friday day game against the Orioles, Cade Horton, it was a 1-0 game. 30 of 75, Matt Olson. Atlanta Braves, going to go to Tim on this one. What are the odds? That's crazy. Another gold. Owen Casey, Christian Campbell, Drew Gilbert, Carter Jensen, Carlos Rodon, and 7 of 50 on the gold for the Braves is Matt Olson again. Back to back is the same box. 2 Matt Olsons. Matt Olson gold. 7 of 50 Matt Olson Braves. Gonna go to Tim. One of the last teams off the board. And next auto is blue. 23 of 150 blue auto. Oh, Texas Rangers, Jack Leiter. That half threw me off. Texas Rangers, Jack Leiter, blue color match. Rangers going to go to Patrick. Jack Leiter to 150, second year. 2 second-year pitchers to 150, both going to Patrick so far. We got last box of the break. Last box of the break. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If it wasn't 48 degrees, it'd be there right now. That sounds about right. Whoa. Gold auto to close it out, guys. Gold auto in this pack, or in this box. Our last auto will be gold to 50. Good luck. Come on, let's see something spicy. Refractor. Ronnie, Gabby, Riley, Ozzy, Drake Baldwin. 58 of 199 on the refractor for the Cardinals. Alec Burleson. Burleson for the Birds. 58 of 199 refractor. St. Louis going to go to Andrew on that one. Alec Burleson to 199. And we got 2 numbered here. Green and purple. Green and purple. Auto Dave Winfield. Nice, Michael. PCA, Isaac Collins, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Wilson. We got a green, 98 of 99. It's going to be Dylan Dingler, second-year Dingler for the Tigers, 98 of 99. Detroit going to Brett. And purple, 19 of 75 for the Orioles is Kobe Mayo, also going to Brett. You got multiple teams there. Kobe Mayo, second year to 75. And Dylan Dingler, second year to 99. Tigers and O's both going to Brett on this one. There's green. All right. Last auto of the break is gold to 50. Good luck, guys. 10 of 50 gold auto. 10 of 50 gold auto. For the New York Mets is Kodai Senga. Kodai Senga gold auto, 10 of 50. And the New York Mets, one of the last teams off the board, going to Tim B. That is your break. Kodai Senga gold auto to 50 on that one. Let's do a little recap here. Burleson to 199. Ogasawara to 99. Will Smith. Dylan Dingler. Salvi Perez to 75. Olsen. Trout. Mayo. Sprott and Crochet. Gold to 50. Otto Kemp. Rookie. Matt Olson. And Roki Sasaki on the autos. Base auto, Yankiel Fernandez to 199. Otto Kemp on the rookie. Chase Dolander to 150. Jack Leiter, Cade Horton, and gold to 50. Kodai Senga for the New York Mets. Not the spiciest 6 boxes. We do have 4 left from that case right on the wall here behind me. 2 could go to this 2-box random teamer that is already halfway filled. So if you guys want to get spots in that one, you can. There is a new PYT that's going to include 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a big boy box of Topps Definitive. That's on the website now. Reminder, every 10 teams off the board, we run a giveaway for $200 in Honey Money. That is $200 in break credit for you to get back in on another break. Grab $200 off a big team or grab multiple teams and take $200 off the entire set. So every 10 teams, we give away $200. The earlier you get in, the more Honey Money you could win, the more giveaways you're a part of. The more teams you have, the better your odds of winning those giveaways. So get in early, get in often, and win some break credit back to you along the way as we fill the next PYT. 1687 is up now. No matter when you're watching, if you're watching in the future on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And again, anytime you see this, there are breaks available on our website. Check out the description of this video. The link is there, honeyholebreaks.com. You can get in on the breaks yourself. And I'll see you next time. Appreciate you. Not the spiciest break ever, I do say. 1 gold auto. Everything, like almost all of them were pitcher autos and not rookies either. So, not the spiciest break, I would say. But I appreciate you guys having some fun on that one. Next PYT is up. I will check in on what teams we got off the board so far. 1687, and I know Russo came in and got 3 football teams with his honey money. So we should have we are very close, 1 team away at worst of our next honey money duck race in football. But there is the next PYT. 1 definitive and 3 chrome black. Last night's PYT was nuts. Yeah, it must have been, because I knew there were some personals and I knew he ran a PYT, and then I saw the rundown of pictures and I was like, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. And then I texted Clark, who bought some personals. I said, man, I hope some of those were yours. And he was like, nope. So I was like, that must have been a spicy PYT. All right, let's take a look here. Buddy used some honey money and he got the Mariners off the board. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me slide this over here so I can do everything all at the same time. So Buddy got the first team off the board with his honey money. I like it. Buddy's got the Mariners. Buddy's got the Mariners. Mariners off the board. Patrick got the Cubbies. Cubbies are gone. Yeah, seemed like it, Big O. Cubbies are gone for Patrick. Oops. Austin got the Rockies. How many cards are in definitive? 8. It is a big boy box. It is 6 autos and 2 mem. It's one of the biggest products of the year. 8 cards. All autos are mem. No fluff. Okay, Austin got that. Carlos got the Dodgers. The Dodgers are off the board. Appreciate you, Carlos. And then there's Russo getting the football teams. Titans, Commanders, and Bears. Titans, Commanders, and Bears all off the board. Thank you, sir. Titans, Commanders, and Bears. Yep, okay. So those are teams 13, 14, and 15, guys. Unless one of these orders was a football team, we are 1 football team away from our next duck race. Next football team off the board triggers a duck race. I still have orders to check, but that's where we're at right now, is 15 football teams gone. Appreciate you, Russo. Jason is good for his spot in the paper break, so that's officially halfway filled. Thank you, Jason. 1685. Then Big O got the Niners and Giants. So we are at the next duck race. Niners and Giants off the board. So there's our duck race in football. We'll get that going in just a second. Okay, so football duck race is ready to go. I got to do the Giants and the PYT. Yep. Okay, couple more orders after that. Lucas came in, got the Padres. Appreciate you, Lucas. Good luck. Padres are off the board. Nope. Okay, and then Calais came in, and he got the Yankees, Red Sox, Braves, and Angels. Hello. What's up, Calais? Okay. Yankees, Red Sox, Braves, Angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 2 duck races to run here, 1 baseball and 1 football. So Red Sox, if I go down the list, Braves, Red Sox, Angels, Yankees. 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. And then another order came in after that. Brett got the Cincinnati Reds. The Cincinnati Reds are off the board. Brett, that is team number 11. So you will be in the next duck race. Just missed it on this one, but I appreciate you. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. Let me drop in the rest of the prices here. There you go. Boom. All right. That's where we're at. We've got 2 duck races to do. We've got a football and a baseball duck race to do. Football was filled first. Let's do the football duck race. Not filled, but, reach 16 teams. 16 teams are off the board in football. We got to do another $150 Honey Money duck race. And here we go. Halfway filled on baseball, or halfway filled on football. Halfway filled on this paper break. Let's take a second and look at that. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10 in 1685. 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 135 a spot. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa all get $100. So we're already halfway filled here. Jump back to that duck race. 16 teams on the board. Big O got the Niners, got team number 16. We're halfway filled in football. Good luck, guys. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Who's going to take down that next 150 in Honey Money? And I still got to get another code over to Michael. Mike B, I know he said he was on a plane. Ten seconds away. Yeah, I know, because it was your duck was still swimming when I loaded this one up today. Cody coming in and winning that 150. $150 in Honey Money to Cody. Appreciate you, Cody. Let's refresh. I got to get 150 to Cody, and that was in break what? That's in the football break. Break 1675. Okay. Let me send a code over to Cody. Learn how to spell his name. There we go. And then in the new baseball PYT, we got our first one, our first 10 teams off the board. First 10 teams off the board, so let's do $200 in honey money. Buddy, Patrick, Austin, Carlos, Big O, Lucas, and then Calais got 4 teams, and that's where we go. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. $200 in honey money. Cody's won 150. And then Brett got team 11, so let me add Brett's name for the next one. 11 teams off the board in the next PYT. I will open up the floor now for discounts. Appreciate you guys, man. What's up, Ezekiel? Big O, you gonna get in on the paper break? 5 spots left. 1, 4, 5, 9, 10. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. Who's gonna grab it? I have an old duck. No, you're not. You're not actually complaining about losing a duck race, are you? Buddy has won another one. Look at that. He won the first duck race in the last break when I kicked off the show. Buddy won the first duck race, and he wins the first one here. He used his honey money to get his team in this one, and it's gotten him another $200 in honey money. That's exactly how it's designed to happen. You know, you just use it. You just use it, and it ends up being something good. Can you apply it to the Nationals and send me the invoice? Sure could. Give me 1 second. Buddy says, let me turn that honey money into another team right away. Sent over to you, good sir. Cubs win. There you go. Hey, Chicago. What do you say? All right, real quick, I'm going to go get a refill of my water bottle. But if you guys want, I can open up the floor for some deals on teams now. We are more than 10 off the board, so throw some names at me in the chat. Let's get some deals going. Let's run some definitive, huh? I'll be right back. Hooah! Okay. A buddy's good on the Nationals. Thank you, sir. Nationals off the board. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to throw some deals out at me, let me know. The A's are a big one. They are out there. Again, the definitive box is 2025, so that is Kurtz and Wilson rookies. In the definitive box, it's a $5,500 box. $5,500 box of definitive. The A's have Kurtz and Wilson rookies. So they are the big chase still out there. Mets are still out there. Phillies, Pirates, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Royals still on the board. Astros, Tigers, Orioles. Lots of good teams. We've passed the first Honey Money Duck race, so throw some team names at me. Let's make some deals. What was I going to do? What was I looking up? Pirates are still out there. Again, if you guys haven't taken a look at definitive, here's what we're looking at. Stupid. Game used Ohtani 1 of 1. Sure, why not? Lindor. Will Smith on a 1 of 1. That's a Nike swoosh. I don't know why it's upside down, but it is. Judge, hand numbered on that one. How about a World Series ball relic Yamamoto, your World Series MVP? And then again, you got Rookies of the Year, Nick Kurtz there. Quad auto, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. And a Willie Mays patch 1 of 1. Game used Willie Mays patch. Lindor and Willie Mays. It's a 1 of 1 right there. 8 cards per pack. 6 autos. 2 mem. So everything is an auto or a mem there in definitive. And then of course there's, patch autos. Definitive, one of the biggest chases of the year, one of the most fun products of the year. 1 box of definitive in this one. Again, we have boxes of definitive on the site at $5,500. I'm throwing it in here with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Look at, there's teams under $100. This is a $5,500 box. You got the Diamondbacks at $79, the Guardians at $99, the Marlins at $89. The Rays at $89. They have cards on the checklist. All it takes is hitting 1 in definitive. It's a $5,500 box with 8 cards. A lot of Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez autos. Ketel Marte. For the Diamondbacks, obviously A's, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Max Muncy has rookie autos as well for the A's. There is a Kurtz-Wilson duel. There's also a cut auto Connie Mack that Philadelphia A's, so it counts for the A's. Ricky Henderson has a cut auto. There's a dual auto Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire for the A's. And another McGuire A's auto. Orioles, Rutschman, Henderson, Westberg. We saw that quad auto. Kobe Mayo rookies. Jim Palmer. Pirates. 249, Jose. If you bundle it with another team, I'll get you a discount. But if you just want the Pirates, it's first come, first serve on the website. 1687. Right now, at this stage in the PYT, I offer bundles on 2 or more teams. I'll get you a discount. So if you wanted to throw in another team with the Pirates, I can get you a discount. If you just want the Pirates, just head on over to the website, grab them. $249 for the Pirates. Paul Skeens is on the checklist. A lot here for the Orioles. They have a pretty massive checklist. Satchel Paige, George Sisler cut autos on the Orioles checklist. Earl Weaver cut auto. So 3 cut autos on the Orioles checklist. You know I'm a sucker for a cut auto. May have hit 1 or 2 in my time. Namely guys like, Babe Ruth and Roger Maris. Red Sox, Wade Boggs, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Masataka Yoshida, Alex Bregman, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Marcelo Meyer, Johnny Damon, Rafi Devers, triple auto Paul Skeens, Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan, and Roger Clemens is a Red Sox. I'm talking about the Red Sox, but of course Clay already got them. Cubs are off the board. Oof. Cut autos of Ron Santo, Gabby Hartnett, and Ernie Banks there, Patrick. I wouldn't hate an Ernie Banks cut auto. White Sox still on the board. Edgar Cuero and Brooks Baldwin rookies. Bo Jackson has autos. Frank Thomas. Chase Mydroth, Edgar Cuero. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. Bo Jackson duel. And a Carlton Fisk Frank Thomas. Guardians still on the board. J-Ram. Lot of J-Ram on the checklist. Stephen Kwan in there. What's up, Aaron? Cut autos of Tris Speaker and Larry Doby for the Guardians/Indians. Tigers, you're going to have Justin Henry Malloy, Torrey Hunter, Miguel Cabrera, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Prince Fielder. Cut autos of Al Kaline, Hank Greenberg, and Ty Cobb. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, rookie autos. Pudge Rodriguez, Scooble in there as well. Astros, Bregman, Cam Smith, rookies, Altuve, Tucker, Andy Pettit, Zach DeCenzo, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. There's a dual Jordan and Altuve, Jeremy Pena in there. Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens have autos on the Astros checklist. Shea Whitcomb. Patrick's going to grab the White Sox as well. White Sox off the board. Just take all of Chicago right there. And then Fred's going to grab the Diamondbacks. I don't hate that. Fred's got the Diamondbacks. That's 2 more teams off the board in quick succession here. That's 13 teams down. Pudge and Frank, of course. Of course. Ken Griffey Jr. as well on the White Sox checklist. I don't hate it. Second duck race ran for football. It did indeed. Who won it? Cody won it. Oh, I didn't actually send the code to Cody. Thank you for the reminder, Ethan. Cody won it. I didn't send him the code. Jets lose again. Pirates and Tigers. 388. Jose, I could do 355. 355 for you. Let me know if that works. Big Frank was the first big league player I ever met. Card signing at a card shop in Geneva, Illinois. I was 7, sat on his lap and thought he was a literal giant. Pretty sure if I met him today, I'd still think he was a literal giant. Sounds good. I will send it over, Jose. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Jose's going to take down the Pirates and Tigers. I think that's going to get us halfway filled here already. Invoice sent, Jose. Appreciate you. All right. We're working through this checklist. I haven't even gotten through most of it. So let's keep going. Tell you what we're chasing in definitive, because, again, this is mostly our first look at it. George Brett on the Royals checklist. George Brett, Salvi, Bobby Witt Jr. There's a triple auto Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. There's a George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. duel. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Gunnar Henderson duel. More Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. Salvi. And then a quad relic that you can hit that has Bobby with Gunnar, Mookie, and Lindor. Again, Royals would have a shot at that. Royals are on the board. Plus in 23 or in 20, the 3 boxes of 26 Chrome Black, you're adding Jack Caglione rookie autos. So the Royals there at 249. Angels and Dodgers are off the board. Dodgers, I have to scroll for an hour to get past them. Marlins are still here at 89. Real quick, let's just get that order in. Thank you, Jose. Good luck, sir. Jose is good on the Pirates and Tigers. Oops. Love saying oops. Those are teams 14 and 15. So we are officially halfway filled. Halfway filled. 5 teams away from more honey money, guys. Throw some names at me if you guys want to make some deals happen here. Marlins autos from Agustin Ramirez. That's a rookie. Griffin Conine rookie. Liam Hicks and Victor Mesa Jr. Those are all rookies. Ichiro has autos for the Marlins. Jazz, Sandy, Connor Norby. More Ichiro, Hanley Ramirez, and Miguel Cabrera are all on the Marlins. Brewers, reminder, you're getting Jacob Mizrowski rookies in Topps Chrome Black, but on the definitive checklist, Christian Yelich, Sal Frelick, Prince Fielder, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Caleb Durbin, Trevor Hoffman has some Brewers autos. More Durbin. Logan Henderson. There's a triple MLB logo patch booklet of Andrew McCutchen on his 3 teams, Pirates, Giants, and Brewers. There's a CC Sabathia Prince Fielder dual auto for the Brewers. Churio, more Yelich, more Robin Yount. And then again, in Chrome Black, you're getting Jacob Mizrowski rookies, 139. That's not too shabby. Twins at 109. Byron Buxton and Brooks Lee. You know I'm on the lookout for my Brooks Lee collection. I'll add definitive. That's one of my favorite products. Lots of Buxton. Luke Keeschel rookies. Dave Winfield, Paul Molitor, Torrey Hunter. Cut autos of Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett on the Twins checklist. Killebrew and Puckett cut autos. Keeschel, dual auto Torrey Hunter, Rod Carew, Byron Buxton, Torrey Hunter, and Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton. And then Tony Oliva as well. Mets are up here. Lindor has autos. Pete Alonso, Nimmo, Soto, Luis Acuna rookies. Hayden Senger rookies. Beltran, Strawberry, David Wright, Lindor, Soto, Glavine, and Piazza. A cut auto, Gary Carter. More Piazza. The Mets are a part of some quad autos. There is a full Mets quad auto that is Piazza, David Wright, Lindor, and Soto. And then they are a part of one, Vladdy Jr. with Juan Soto, Tatis, and J-Ram. There's also a triple auto for the Mets, David Wright, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza. And then dual autos, Soto Lindor and Soto Piazza. Eddie Murray has a Mets auto. Kodai Senga's in here, Johan Santana. Whew, there's a lot, man. And all those Willie Mays commemorative patches, the ones that we saw on the checklist, the one-of-ones, these ones, those are all Mets cards. So there's a one-of-one with Willie Mays and a different Met. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Pete Alonso, Nimmo, Lindor, Diaz, another Alonso, Acuna, and Francisco Alvarez. They're all Mets. They're all one-of-ones. They're all right there on the checklist. Yankees are off the board. We go to the Phillies. Harper, Real Muto, Turner, Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton all have autos. Aaron Nola. There's a triple auto of Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley. Dual auto Rollins and Utley, Real Muto and Turner. Rollins and Schmidt, Schmidt and Beltre, Utley and Turner. There's a World Series dual auto, Rollins and Howard and Schmidt and Carlton. Scott Rowland's got some Phillies autos as well. All that in definitive. We go down, scroll down to the Cardinals. Next team on the board. Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Ted Simmons, Nolan Arenado. 4 different cut autos on the Cardinals checklist. 129, 4 different cut autos. Eno Slaughter, Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, and Stan Musial. 4 different cut autos on the Cardinals checklist there. Sajazi has rookie autos. There's a McGuire Ozzie Smith dual. There's a Pujols Matt Holliday dual auto. And there's a triple auto Pujols Barry Bonds A-Rod. That would go crazy. That's not too shabby. Tampa Bay Rays, Junior Caminero, Fred McGriff, Chandler Simpson, Jake Mangum, Cameron Meisner. All have autos. A lot of Junior Caminero, a lot of Chandler Simpson rookies. Texas Rangers, Alex Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, Pudge Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford, Dustin Harris, rookies. Prince Fielder, Kumar Rocker. Again, there's a Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Paul Skeens triple. The Nolan Ryan is for the Rangers, so they are part of that. 109 for the Rangers here. J-Ram, Adrian Beltre, dual auto. Jace Young, Josh Young, Pudge Rodriguez, and Nolan Ryan dual auto, and a Mike Schmidt, Adrian Beltre. That's a pretty good checklist for the Rangers there for $109. And the last team available down here, the Blue Jays, 139 reminder, Okamoto and Treyas Savage rookie autos in chrome black. Blue Jays have a lot of Vladdy Jr., Will Wagner, George Springer, Bo Bichette. Again, Vladdy's on a lot of dual and triples. There's a Roger Clemens for the Blue Jays as well. Rangers and Guardians. Rangers and Guardians. Brett, we could do 190. 190, Brett. Just an absolute blast of a product, definitive, man. You know what? I did the math wrong, Brett. 185. I did the math wrong. Trying to get you over $20. I wanted to get you over $20 in discount. And I did the math wrong. $185. How's it going? Good. Cody, you won Honey Money. And I had copied the code on the computer and I hadn't got it. I didn't send it in Discord, but let me whisper it to you. You won Honey Money in the football PYT. So 150 here. There you go. Whispered it to you. Sorry, I just got caught up. Okay, sounds good, Brett. 185. Rangers and Guardians. On its way. So Brett's gonna grab the Guardians and the Rangers here. Yeah. I knew I forgot something. I was just trying to remember what it was, and then you popped in. I was like, that's what it was. I didn't send Cody his Honey Money. So Cody, I mean, 150 on that one. This new PYT, 3 chrome black and a definitive. Brewers are a nice one there. Take the Brewers for free. Football is halfway filled there, boys and girls. More than halfway filled on baseball right now. We are 3 teams away from the second duck race. Once Brett grabs these 2 teams, he's going to grab the Rangers and the Guardians. And there he did. He did it. There it went. I was just looking at the checklist. I just went over the whole thing, yeah. All right. $16. Rangers. Team 17. 3 teams away from another duck race in baseball. $89 for the Rays and Marlins to sneak in there. Those are the cheapest teams on the board. Still got good chases. Ichiro has autos on the Marlins checklist. 6 autos and 2 mem coming from Definitive, plus another 3 autos in Chrome Black. Figures I'd be late. I had to watch a buddy's graduation on YouTube, and they had a huge class. And his last name starts with Z. I mean, you're not late. I think the teams that you would mostly gravitate towards, Cody, are still here. Brewers, Royals. Those are the teams you've been gravitating towards. They're still there. Or you could take it, you could use it on football. See, I was close. Probably not a lot of X names, so we're close to the end there on the W's. I mean, Cody, you could grab the Saints for free there. Get all the Tyler Shucks. Take a big chunk out of the Chiefs. Eagles would be $9. Some options over there, but if you want to get into some baseball, I mean, the A's are still on the board. That's a nice chunk off. Chase Kurtz and Wilson rookies. You're way up if you hit one of those. Honeyholebreaks.com. 17 teams gone, 13 left in baseball. If you want to put some deals together on teams, let me know. Ready to bundle teams together. Just let me know what teams you are eyeballing here. Honeyholebreaks.com. 3 baseball teams away from another duck race for $200 in honey money. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams are under that $200 mark. You get any of those 6 teams if your duck wins the race. You're in it for free, basically. Cody's coming in, grabbing the Royals, using that honey money. Appreciate you, Cody. Royals are off the board. Oh, I got you right here. Royals off the board now, 2 teams away from another duck race. Appreciate you, Cody. Good luck. It's team number 18. You got it, brother. Appreciate you. Two teams away from another duck race in this baseball PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Two teams away. One person get a two-team deal, and they are getting those last two ducks in that race for $200 in honey money. Let's see if we can make it happen. Marlins and Rays are our cheapest ways in. That's $178. Does anybody want that pair for $155? Marlins and Rays for $155. You get two ducks in the race to win $200 back immediately. $155 for the Marlins and Rays. If you want that deal, let me know in the chat. First person to say yeah gets the deal, and we're running a duck race. $155 Marlins and Rays, and we run the next duck race. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat. If those aren't the teams you're eyeing, let me know which teams you are eyeing. Let's put a deal together. We are two teams away from another duck race. Let me know. It is 2:47. We're not even halfway through the day show. We still got the night show. We got another 9+ hours of fun today. And we got 12 teams left on this board to run a box of definitive with 3 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. honeyholebreaks.com. Throw out some names if you want to deal 2 or more. If you already have a team in this break, let me know what team you would want to add to it, and I can get you a bundle deal as well. But I'm starting it Marlins and Rays. 2 cheapest ways in on this one. I would do that combo for $155. If you want that deal, let me know in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for the Marlins and Rays at $155. And you would get the final 2 ducks in the race for a $200 honey money duck discount code. Break credit code. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Are there 19? Are there 19 off the board already? I count 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm missing one. Miss anything Mikey related? You hit a numbered card in the Chrome Black break. What team am I missing on my sheet here? Oh, Buddy got the Nationals. Yeah, I forgot to add Buddy on the Nationals. We're 1 team away. We are 1 team away. Okay, when did Buddy come in on the Nationals? Because now I got a Nationals before Patrick got the White Sox. Okay. So I need to move those numbers back. Okay. That's what it was. Thank you, Andrew, for pointing that out. 16 becomes 17. 17 becomes 18. 18 becomes 19. Thank you, Andrew. I missed Buddy getting the Nationals. honeyholebreaks.com. My math was wrong. We are one team away from a duck race in baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams off the board. One team away from a duck race. On the football side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're halfway home on the football break. Just keep getting some deals done. Chip away on that one and get that going as well today. 3 boxes of Chrome Football Hobby. New order. Andrew's coming in. He's going to grab the Marlins in baseball and the Ravens in football. Marlins and Ravens off the board. And we're going to be at that next duck race. That's 20 teams off the board in baseball. Andrew, Marlins and Ravens. Marlins and Ravens, 20 off the board in baseball. Appreciate you, Andrew. And let's get it going. Math. Yep. 20. And football, Ravens. Okay. Baseball, we got 20 teams off the board. Let's do a duck race. 20 teams off the board, 10 left in baseball. Second duck race happening now. Good luck. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to put some deals together on those final 10 teams. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we run a box of definitive with 3 boxes of chrome black. I got 4 boxes left in this case, so there's 1 box unaccounted for. If anybody wants to grab a personal of Topps Chrome Black, $30 seconds on the clock. We are also halfway filled on our paper break of 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Twins, Diamondbacks, and Rays all get $100 in honey money. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10 still available there. 10 seconds left on the clock here. $200 in honey money. Who's going to make that push? I see Carlos. Carlos and the Scuba Duck. Scuba Duck Carlos coming up quick, winning it, taking it down. Carlos, appreciate you. $200 in honey money going to Carlos. 10 teams left here. Ten teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Scott? honeyholebreaks.com. Just about 3 o'clock. We are 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. More than halfway on football. Let's put some deals together. Let me know if you guys want to get something going. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. If you already have a team in baseball, I can get you a deal on a second team. Just let me know. What's up, Francis? What's up, Isaac? 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team, you can get a deal on any additional team here. 10 teams left in baseball. That's 5 people putting a deal together for 2 teams, and we run this baseball PYT. Definitive Baseball is a $5,500 box of baseball with 6 autos. Checklist is absolutely wild. And then 3 boxes of brand new 2026 Topps Chrome Black. The A's, you're getting Wilson and Kurtz rookies in definitive. Plus cut autos of Ricky Henderson, Mark McGwire, Reggie Jackson on the A's checklist as well. Orioles, Samuel Basallo and Dylan Beavers rookies in 26 Chrome Black. Going faster than I thought. It's a fun product, man. It's a $5,500 box, and there are teams here that are under. I mean, the Rays are under $100, and they got Chandler Simpson rookies, Junior Caminero. Under $100 to get a team in a $5,500 box. I think it's worth a shot, man. I think it's worth a shot. Ten teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Blue Jays are still out there. Vladdy Jr. autos in definitive. He's also on Chrome Black with Trey Savage and Akamoto rookies. That is not an order. That's a shipping notification. What's up, Kyle? How we doing, brother? Final 10 teams in this baseball PYT. More than halfway on football. You guys can get deals 2 or more teams on either, or you can throw a combo at me, get a baseball and a football team. Let me know what you want to do. See what I can do price-wise for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. About 3 o'clock. All right, 3 o'clock. I do have to reset the Instagram. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. Rest to use. Stay right where you is. I got 3 hours left today. It's Friday. Let's have some fun. We've been having some fun. We're almost filled, guys. 10 teams left. 10 teams left to run some definitive and Chrome Black. Let's get some deals going. Who wants the A's? Let's make something happen on the A's. They're a big boy team, but I got room. All right, flash deal. I'll throw out $40 off the A's if you want them. I guess I should wait until Instagram's back up. $40 off the A's. Who wants it? Somebody take me up on it. I don't have the chat up until Instagram's back live because it covers that usually. Close on that paper yet? About to run some errands. Might have to catch these breaks on the YouTube later. We are halfway. Halfway, Pat. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10 on this one. 135 to get in. 2 boxes of Chrome Black. 1685 is the break number. If you get the Twins, the Diamondbacks, or the Rays, I send you $100 in honey money. Maybe we can get this one filled first, get some more honey money out there, and fill that PYT. So let's see if we can get this one done. Throw out some numbers. Let's make this happen. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. You can call it out in the chat. Just say what number you want. I will write your name. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1685. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Either way works. 5 spots left here. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Just call out a number or go straight over to the website. Maybe we can get this one running first. Get some honey money out there, see some more Chrome Black, and then get into that definitive PYT. Let me know. Let's call out some numbers here, guys. Just after 3 o'clock. I got 3 hours left with you. It's Friday. Friday. What's up, Austin? Cubs beat the Diamondbacks 6-5. That's the only game that's happened so far, and the whole game's over, and no other game has started yet. Still about 40 minutes away from some live baseball. Who are the Angels play? Angels playing the Mets this weekend. What's up, Russo? Yohan Moncada hitting third, batting 183 is interesting. Angels should sweep, no problem. Okay, Austin. Okay, Austin. Five spots left here. Let's see if we can run this one before we get our PYT going. Get some more honey money out there. Give me the 10. You got it, Andrew. $16.85, 4 spots, 1, 4, 5, and 9. 1, 4, 5, and 9. Last 4 spots. Again, if you get the everybody gets 3 random teams. We run a big randomizer. Randomizer tells us who gets what team. If you end up with the Minnesota Twins, the Arizona Diamondbacks, or the Tampa Bay Rays, you get $100 in honey money. 5, you got it. Appreciate you, Lucas. Check back in Monday when they do. Big Joe gonna hit some nukes. Okay, I'll be pleasantly surprised if they do, Austin. I'm here for it. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm here for it. 1, 4, and 9. 1, 4, and 9. 3 spots left. We get 2 more filled. We get 2 more spots called out. I will go to the Instagram chat and I will send out the bat signal for Last Spot Mojo. Usually when I send out a Last Spot Mojo message, we are filled within 5 minutes. So if we get 2 more names on the sheet, we'll be filled within 5 minutes of now. 1, 4, or 9. If you want a number, call it out. Again, you don't have to go to the website until all the spots have names. I don't care who the last one to pay is. All I care about is getting names on the sheet. New order. Lucas is good. Thank you, sir. Check mark there. 1, 4, and 9. We get 2 more names on this sheet, and I can send out the bat signal for Last Spot Mojo. Appreciate you, Lucas. Good luck, man. All right. Nobody in the 1 yet. Jason's in the 2. Uncle Mike's in the 3. Nobody's in the 4. Lucas is in the 5. Patrick's in the 6. Tim's in the 7. Jeremy is in the 8. And Andrew is in the 10. And Andrew just paid. Thank you. Appreciate you, Andrew. One, 4, and 9. Last 3 spots in 1685. Get some more honey money out there. Two boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Minnesota Twins, Arizona Diamondbacks, or Tampa Bay Rays, I send you $100 back in break credit. 1, 4, and 9 are still available. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out a number in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website 1685. Buy a spot there in that break on the website. I'll see your order come through, and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me which number you want, 1, 4, or 9. It is easiest just to call out your number first in the chat. Lets me know I got 1 more spot filled, and if someone else does the same, we're down to 1 spot left. The less spots left, the faster it goes. Someone else will jump in and say, oh, if I jump in, this break's going right away. So if you want a spot, just let me know, 1, 4, or 9. I'll write your name in. I do not care if you're the last one to pay for your spot, but the faster we get names on this sheet, the faster this thing fills. 1, 4, and 9 are left. All you got to do in the chat is say 1, 4, or 9. That's all you got to do. I'll take the 1. Thank you, Andrew. 4 and 9. 4 and 9 are the last 2 spots here. Four and 9. One person calls out one of these spots, I will send out the bat signal in the Instagram chat. Again, almost 550 people in that Instagram chat. And if I put out a message, I need 1 person to grab a spot. Last Spot Mojo in 1685. We're usually filled within 5 minutes. So I just need 1 person to say, I'll take the 4 or I'll take the 9. And then I will go send out that message. New order. Andrew's good in the 1 spot. Thank you, sir. Not an order. That's a shipping notification. 4 and 9, last two spots. We get this one running. We get $300 in honey money out there. That can help fill that PYT. There's only 10 teams left in the PYT as well. It is 3:13. I'd love to run some definitive today, man. One of my favorite products. It's hard. It's a $5,500 box, but this is the way we can get it done and get it ripping. Hopefully get you guys some big hits. Less than 5,500, you know? Last two spots, the 4 and the 9. If you want one, let me know. Or go straight over to the website. Break 1685. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. 135 gets you a spot. You get 3 teams. You get every card for your 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Minnesota Twins, the Arizona Diamondbacks, or the Tampa Bay Rays, I will send you $100 in honey money. That is break credit for you to use on another break. If I run this one back, you can get your next spot for $35. Or you could take $100 off a team in the PYT, where there is also a duck race for $200 in honey money. So your $100 in honey money could turn into additional $200 in honey money, plus get you into a product that is over $5,000. New order. Andrew's going to come in, also grab the Falcons in the football PYT. The Falcons are off the board. Another team down in football. Appreciate you, Andrew. Falcons off the board. And I think that's team number 18. Team number 18 in football. So we are 6 away from more duck races for honey money in football. What's up, Brendan? Last 2 spots, 4 and 9. If somebody calls one spot here, if you say you want the 4 or you want the 9, I will send out the bat signal in the Instagram chat that we are in last spot mojo in 1685. Usually when I send out that message, we fill within 5 minutes. But I need someone to either go to the website and purchase one of these spots in 1685 or just let me know in the chat that they will take one. The 4 spot or the 9 spot, whichever one you want, let me know in the chat. And I'll let the bat signal do the rest. honeyholebreaks.com. Clark says I'll take the 9. Appreciate you, Clark. Last spot mojo is the 4 spot. I'm going to go send out that message. Okay, I sent it at 3:16. Let's see if we're closed by 3:21. Last spot mojo in the 4. I'll take 4 too. That there, see, there you go. Clark, go ahead. Head on over to the website, my friend. Appreciate you. Told you. It's like magic. Oh, you know, we just gotta get there is all. Once we get there, it's easy. It's easy. New order, there's Clark. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Clark, since you closed it, 1 through 4, which boxes? Clark closed it. 1 through 4, which boxes do we want here, Clark? One and 4. So these are 2 and 3. They go away. back on the shelf. We'll use boxes 1 and 4 here. Let's get our randomizer ready to go. Let's get Clark into 4 and 9. There we go. All right. Been a while since I ran a random teamer. All right. Let's get over that randomizer. There's our 30 teams. D-backs down to nationals in alphabetical order. You're going to go to the dice. It's going to tell us how many times you randomize it. Needs to be more than 4. That's 4. More than 4. That's 6. 2 and 4 is 6. Randomize this 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our last time. This is number 6. Good luck. 6. Yankees on down to Astros. Yankees in the 1 spot. We drop them in 10 at a time, and then we'll see our teams. Hey, who's got that 1 spot on the Yankees? Is it the Yankee fan? That's weird. All right, let's take a look at our teams. I'm going to go tell everybody 1685 filled and ripping. All right, let's look at our teams. Teams are... Andrew's got the Yankees, Rangers, and Guardians. Jason, White Sox, Braves, and Royals. Uncle Mike got the Rays. Here he has 400. He's just added another 100. Rays, Reds, and Padres. Clark has the Giants, Angels, and Pirates. Lucas with the Nationals, Orioles, and Red Sox. Patrick has the Dodgers, his Cubbies, and the Phillies. Tim has the Rockies, the Brewers, and the A's. Jeremy with the Cardinals, Mets, and Tigers. Clark, Marlins, Twins, and Mariners. I don't know why I said that in that order. I don't know how I just made that smaller, but there's the Twins. So $100 in honey money for Clark. And then at the bottom here, Andrew D, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks with another $100 in honey money, and the Astros. So there's your honey money teams right there. Uncle Mike, Clark, and Andrew, the 3, 9, and 10 spots have won honey money. 3, 9, and 10 spots. Remember, Andrew HY, I called out earlier that you should take the 10 spot. It wouldn't have been your Yankees, but it would have been $100 in honey money. So there you go. All right, we got our 2 boxes. After this break, Uncle Mike, Clark, and Andrew D, I will be sending you guys honey money. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I bought into 3 6-box breaks already with the Yankees. Got nothing. If this is the way I hit with the Yankees, I'll buy you a beer. You had me a beer. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. See y'all in a second. Good luck, everybody. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1685. It's a 2-boxer of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Right here below me, it is a 3-team random. So there are 10 people that are in this break, and they all have 3 teams. You can see those teams right here below me. Those green teams are our honey money teams, the Rays, the Diamondbacks, and the Twins. You hit those teams as one of your 3 teams randomly assigned. Not only do you get all the cards for that team, you get $100 in honey money for each of those teams that you receive. So congrats to Uncle Mike, Clark, and Andrew D. They each get $100 in honey money to use on another break right after this one. I will send out a code for each of you. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. See some big hitties. Some people in this break got their teams, man. Patrick got 1 spot. He got his Cubs. Also got the Dodgers. And Andrew HY up there at the top got his Yankees. So a couple people hitting their PC teams here. Hopefully we hit them some PC cards. Good luck, good luck. There we go. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. See what we got. Box 1. Is that a Damascus? That's a Damascus. I have not seen a single Damascus, but we have one right here. I'm going to go ahead and put this right there. That Stephen Kwan is covering a Damascus. I'll probably hold that until the end. I have not seen one of those. Thank goodness. Clark, shout out to Clark. He called our boxes here. All right, we have a blue. Matt Chapman Xavier Edwards, Luis Ariz, and a blue. 30 of 150 on the rookie is for the White Sox, Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal, White Sox rookie on the blue. And that goes to Jason in the 2 spot. 30 of 150, Kyle Teal blue. We have a Damascus. This is the first one I have seen coming up. I'm going to hold it. Purple on this one. Will Smith, Dylan Dingler, Corey Seager, Brendan Donovan, Francisco Lindor, and a purple 8 of 75 for the Blue Jays. Bo Bichette. Now with the Mets. That is an SSP. Yes, it's a Damascus SSP. Bo Bichette to 75 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Andrew D. Bo Bichette to 75. And our auto in this first box is a base auto non-rookie. Base auto non-rookie. Oh, for the Angels is Zach Neto, my guy. My guy, Zach Neto, base auto Angels. And the Angels in this one go to Clark. Hey, Clark. Zach Neto auto for the Angels. Your Angels, my Angels. We'll take that. Zach Neto auto in box 1. We're gonna hold the Damascus. We're gonna open box 2. SSP Damascus. I've been following a Ms. Damascus on eBay. It's at $162 with just under 3 left. Okay. It should go higher. It's a crazy SSP. We have gold. Bryce Harper, Jackson Churio, Randy Arozarena, Trey Savage, rookie, Jacob deGrom, and a gold 10 of 50 for the Cubbies is Cade Horton. Cade Horton, 10 of 50 Cubs. Going to the Cubs fan, going to Patrick. Cade Horton, gold to 50. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Going to Patrick. Nice hit on that one. Yeah, Cade's showing up today. All right, next one here. We have blue. Logan Webb, Jordan Beck, Freddie Peralta, Cal Raleigh. Andres Jimenez, blue, 127 of 150 is a blue color match again for the Cubs. Seiya Suzuki is a Cubs box. Cubs box, Seiya Suzuki, 127 of 150. Cubs go to Patrick on that one. That's 3 of our 4 numbered cards were Chicago. Seiya, Kyle Teal, Bo Bichette, and Cade Horton. 3 of the 4 were Chicago. All right. We got one more auto and then our Damascus SSP. Rookie base auto. Rookie base auto is Shinsuke Ogasawara for the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals base rookie auto. Nationals going to Lucas. Lucas Shinsuke Ogasawara base auto. But last card of the break, we have a Damascus. I have not seen a Damascus yet. This is the first one I have seen, and it is Ellie De La Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds. Damascus SSP, the Cincinnati Reds going to Mike. He's got honey money for the Rays, and he's got an Ellie Damascus SSP. That's the first one I've seen. These are clean looking, man. Those are cool looking cards. Damascus SSP, Ellie De La Cruz going to the Reds and going to Uncle Mike, who hit honey money. He's now got $500 in honey money from the last break as well. That was a fun one, man. Short, sweet, to the point. Little recap here of our hits. Seiya to 150, Kyle Teal to 150, Bo Bichette to 75, Cade Horton, gold to 50. Autos of Shinsuke Ogasawara, rookie base auto, and a Zach Neto for the Angels. My Angels, your Angels, hopefully. And then a Damascus SSP, Ellie De La Cruz. This is the first one I've seen. I've opened at least 4 or 5 cases of this product. That's the first Damascus I have seen. Appreciate you guys, man. That's a fun one. We can run this back. 2 boxers all day. Get that honey money out there. Again, our PYT is live right now. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Big boy box, man. That is going to be an absolute blast. It's about 3:30 on a Friday. I got 2.5 hours. I would love to rip that one before I go see some Definitive before we get into our weekend where the big players come and drop some bombs in our break room. So if you're watching on YouTube in the future, be part of that live whenever we're live. Hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free to do on YouTube, and it gets you notified whenever we are live right here on YouTube, so you can come watch the fun. You can be a part of it as well All of our breaks are available on our website. Personals too. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals at any time on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Link is in the description of this video. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bang. Damascus. Hadn't seen one. Uncle Mike said he was on a plane. I don't know if he saw that. I don't know if he saw that he hit that, but he hit that. That was fun. Hadn't seen one of those yet. Guys, we are 10 teams away from running this PYT. By the way, there's 2 boxes left from this case of Chrome Black. 2 boxes left from that case of Chrome Black. If anybody wants those personals, they are available. I can run back that 2-box paper break as well. So if we'd rather just put it into a break, we can. There's the Damascus on the wall. That was fun, man. Those are cool looking cards. $16.85. Honeyholebreaks.com. I will get the Honey Money codes out. Clark, Andrew, and Mike. Mike, I'll have to make your code a $500 code. You have a $400. Lock that 6 spot if we run it again. We are going to run it again. I have a lot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases of Chrome Black. So why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I run it again? We're absolutely running it again. That'll be 1688. So if you guys, I'll get the paper going, but if you guys want to call out numbers, I mean, by all means, feel free. Feel free to call out numbers. 1688 will be the next one. That's why you're always prepared. Oh yeah, come on now. All right, it's pushing over to the website. I'll get the paper going. Clark, Andrew, and Mike are getting Honey Money. Clark or Andrew, if you would like to apply Honey Money to any of the teams in the PYTs or a spot in the next one, let me know so I can send you an invoice instead of a code if it's easier. Mike, if you're here, you have $500 in Honey Money. So we are running this back. If you guys would like to get your name on the sheet, it will be up in the website in just a second. Patrick said, give me the 6. So if you guys would like to get in on the next one, again, you could already call out your spots in the chat. It should be up on the website in a matter of moments. In fact, it is up on the website. I'm going to get it up into that featured page. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1688. 2 more boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. A new order. And that break has been dropped into the featured page now. Patrick's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Clark, Andrew, and Mike. What's up, Dennis? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Isaac? 2 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby, 135 gets you 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay, all get you $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1688. Either way works. That is not an order. That's a shipping notification. I got to get honey money. If the boxes I got yesterday haven't shipped, would it be possible for Bryce or someone to put that Cal redemption and just send me the code? It's probably over there already, Cody. It's probably already packaged up. They already processed. I see that your shipping notification already went out. So that means they already slapped the box together and got it all processed and ready to go. But in the future, just let us know. We can do that. I did that for Patrick when he hit that rock redemption the other day. As long as you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. If you'd rather, me scratch the code for you and send it to you so you can redeem right away. That way, if it gets, lost in the mail, which doesn't happen often, but if it does, you've already redeemed it. All good. All good. All right, Patrick's good over there. We got 10 teams left over here on the baseball PYT. I got to get that discount code out for you guys. Appreciate you. Let's get a code out. Still pending? Dang. Vladdy Sr.? Oh, Vladdy Jr. Interesting. Turquoise. Oh, cool. Oh, chrome too. That's sweet. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in this PYT. Sent out the code to Clark. Sent out the code to Andrew. Now I got to send it out to Mike. Where is he? Boom, 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 boom. New order. Clark's coming in. He's getting a personal box of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Personal box. He says he wants box number 2 of the 2 I have left. Bottom box. Bottom box. Clark, let me know when you're ready to rip, my friend. Box 2 of Topps Chrome Black. From the last 2 left in this case, which means I got 1 left in this case. We're gonna run this PYT. It's got 3. And we're going to run another 2-boxer that's got 2. So no matter what, we're cracking into a new case soon. All right. Here we go, Clark. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. He said he didn't hit anything in the ones he ran last night with Jacob. Let's see. That's a rose gold auto to 10, Clark. Rose gold auto to 10. I didn't see who it was. I just saw the color. It's a rose gold mini diamond auto to 10. A little better than base, yeah. There's gold here too. There's gold in these packs. There's gold here. Javi Baez, Royce Lewis, Michael Harris II, Ellie De La Cruz, Cam Schlittler, and a rookie gold, 41 of 50 is for the Pirates, Jose Nixon Garcia, the password. On a color match gold, 41 of 50 came over from the Red Sox in a deal this offseason for Oviedo. Jose Nixon Garcia, the password, 41 of 50 gold color match rookie. Second pack. I see blue. I see something interesting. What are you? I don't know what that is. Warning Bernabel, Kyle Karros, Mike Trout, Jonathan Aranda. I'm gonna go to the blue in the back. Oh, that's a rookie variation. We're still gonna go to the blue. Blue, Mickey Moniak for the Rockies, former Angel, former #1 overall pick. Mickey Moniak, Colorado Rockies, 72 of 150. On the blue, we have a rookie design variation SSP. Rookie design variation, and it is Samuel Basallo for the Baltimore Orioles. We got a short print, and we got an auto to 10 here, Clark. Samuel Basallo, design variation. We have 5 of 10 on the auto, not a rookie. 5. Paul Skeens, 5 of 10. I spoiled it myself by doing this. Did I expect that to be there? No. We'll take that. Your Cy Young Award winner, Paul Skeens, 5 of 10 on the rose gold mini diamond auto. Oh, I get it now. I had Clark, because Clark closed the break. I see what he did here. Clark closed the break. There were 4 boxes left in this case. I said, Clark, you tell us what boxes you want in the break. He said 1 and 4. They both had base autos. Immediately after the break, Clark bought a personal box, and there's that. Paul Skeens, rose gold to 10. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Pretty good there, Clark. I don't know how you game that system, but you did. You did. You did. That's big brain stuff. Paul Skeens to 10 on the auto. Samuel Basallo, rookie design variation. Moniak to 150. Jose Nixon Garcia. That was a Pirates box right there. Jose Nixon Garcia. Gold to 50. Great hit there, Clark. Great, 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 great. There's 1 left in that case, my friend. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Wow. Out of nowhere. We're going to get that one up on the wall for show. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Nice hit, brother. Ah! Tops, you made these things and they are just a tiny bit too small for your one touches. That'll work though. That'll work. No. Yeah. First Skeens auto and a break. Let's go. Let's go. Is that really? No, it's totally fine. Totally fine. That's why they put it in the one touch. That's why it's in the one touch. Is that really your first Skeens auto? I find that kind of crazy. Very nice, brother. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. I got one box left from that current case of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Again, we got a 2-box break and a 3-box break up on the site. So if anybody wants that last box in the case, probably going to sit there. If we fill one of these breaks, we're going to crack them from fresh cases. So if anybody wants that box that's left up there, Skeens to 10 in that last one. My goodness. Pretty good. The numbered anime, that's right. I remember that. That was sick too. I remember that one. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. Anthony Richardson's 5th-year option declined by the Colts. Shocker. You got it, brother. Appreciate you, man. Congratulations. Nice hit. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is not an order. That is a shipping notification. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. You can be 2 baseball teams, can be 2 football teams, can be a combination of both. Again, football is 6 teams away from another duck race for $150 in honey money. Baseball is 10 teams left total to run this thing. A box of definitive and 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Both products came out on Wednesday, less than 48 hours ago. I guess about 48 hours ago at this point. A's are still on the board. That is the big boy team. I will throw a deal out for you guys. If anyone out there is interested in the A's, I will offer you $40 off the A's right now to get it cooking. So if you want to grab the A's, let me know. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We'll get it going. I will throw you an invoice if you want the Haze. Mike Trout's going to have autos in Topps Chrome Football Finest. Topps Chrome Finest Football. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honey money has been sent out. Moving towards 4 o'clock. 10 teams left on the board. Ten teams left on the board in this baseball PYT. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of chrome black. That's going to be 9 autos in the break. 9 autos in the break. 10 teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Almost 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys. What's up, Kyle? How you been, man? Clark hit a banger, dude. Clark hit a banger. We want to hit more. 2 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 back in Honey Money. Patrick's in the 6th spot. All other 9 spots are available. Yeah, there's 1 more in the case, Kyle's right there. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1 through 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 still available here. On this one, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. 135 to get in for 3 teams. On the PYT side, 10 teams left. 10 teams left, 1687. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of definitive. That is a big boy box. New order. Andrew's coming in using his Honey Money that he got in that paper break. He's going to grab the Cardinals. Cardinals off the board. Appreciate you, Andrew. Cardinals gone. We're down to 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. 9 teams left. Good luck, Andrew. 21. Team 21. 9 teams left in the baseball PYT. The A's are still out there. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, rookies in the 25 definitive box. There is a Ricky Henderson cut auto for the A's. Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson have autos for the A's as well. Orioles are still out there. Basayo and Beavers, rookies in 26 chrome black. Lots of autos on the Orioles checklist in definitive, including triple and quad autos of nothing but Orioles. There's a Cal. In fact, I can show you it right here. Look at that. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, quad auto for the Orioles is on the checklist in definitive. Speaking of the A's, there's Nick Kurtz on a rookie auto to 10. Yamamoto, Judge, Smith, Lindor. I think the Mets are still available here. 1 of 1 Ohtani. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? There's also these definitive Willie Mays 1 of 1 game used patches. Mets have them. And I believe the Giants have them. Mets are still on the board. 319 for the Mets. Those patches are 1 of 1s. Game used. Honoring the late, great Willie Mays. Nine teams left in the baseball PYT. If you guys want to put a deal together on teams, let me know. I want to get this one going today. I would love to rip some definitive with you guys before I'm out of here for the weekend. We got 2 hours left. There's 9 teams. 4 people put a 2-team deal together. We can get this thing rocking before you know it. Rays are still out there. Chandler Simpson, rookie autos. Junior Camanero's got autos in definitive. Carson Williams, more Chandler Simpson, Jonathan Aranda, Johnny Damon on the auto checklist in chrome black. Definitive also throws in some Fred McGriff for the Tampa Bay Rays. $89. Again, definitive is on the website. Personals are available for $5,500. And we're going to throw one into this PYT, and the Rays are available for just $89. Blue Jays for $139. Lot of Vladdy Jr. on that checklist. In definitive, he's also got autos in chrome black, along with Okamoto rookies and Trey Savage rookies for the Blue Jays. Brewers are still on the board. Jacob Mizrowski rookies in chrome black. Definitive's got a lot of Churio, Yelich, Prince Fielder, CC Sabathia, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. A lot of Brewers in play. Good team still on the board here. Let's make some deals. Phillies with a lot of Bryce Harper, a lot of Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner, JT Realmuto, Utley, Rollins, Howard. All in play for the Phils. Let's make some deals and get this thing going. It's a box of definitive with 3 boxes of chrome black hobby. 9 teams left. Throw some team names at me. Let's see if we can get some deals done. I got room to make it happen. You just got to tell me what teams you are interested in. We keep chipping away at this thing. Before you know it, we could be out the door. honeyholebreaks.com. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Last 9 teams on the board. Where'd Kyle go? Personal queue is open. I got 1 box left in this case of Topps Chrome Black. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. More than 20 people hanging out. Let's wheel and deal. Let's make something happen. Let's have some fun. 9 teams left in the baseball PYT. Good teams still out there. The A's, the Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, and Brewers. Twins and Rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. Let's keep it rolling, boys and girls. We're going to have some fun. I cannot wait to rip this with you guys, but we got 9 teams left we need to take care of. 9 teams left to get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get something going, let me know. 2 or more teams. It can't be a baseball and a football team. Can be multiple baseball teams. If you have baseball teams already, let me know what other baseball team you would want. I'll throw you a deal. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. I got one last box in this case of Topps Chrome Black. New order. Hello. What the? Oh, okay. Yeah, throw it up. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah. Perfect. Are they already received?
No.
Okay, I'll do it. How many tier 1? 6.
6. And then a case of 8.
Cool. Awesome.
2 separate.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Clark is coming in. He is grabbing the A's. He's using that honey money he got in that last break. Clark's got the A's, and a big boy is gone. Appreciate you, Clark, and good luck, man. A's are off the board. That was our biggest team left. We're down to 8 teams in this baseball PYT. Orioles, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rays, and Blue Jays. 8 teams left. Twins just over 100. You still got the Rays here for 89. Again, we have one more duck race. One more duck race for $200 in honey money. Clark, appreciate you, man. Last 8 teams on the board. If you want to put a deal together, let me know what teams you are looking at, and I'm happy to get something going for you. Good luck, Clark. Football PYT is more than halfway filled. We are down to 8 teams left in baseball. A's just came off. That was the biggest team left. Orioles and Astros. Let's go through that checklist again. Orioles have a huge checklist, man. Okay, let's start it with 26 Chrome Black. You've got Eddie Murray auto, Samuel Basayo rookies, Dylan Beavers rookies for the Orioles. In definitive, autos from Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Westberg, Kobe Mayo rookies, Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer. I'm skipping. There's a ton of extras, but I'm skipping the. I'm not going to say the same name twice, but there's a lot of Adley in there. There's a cut auto of Earl Weaver. Same names. I mean, I'm seeing more autos. There's a quad auto. We've seen it earlier. Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, all for the Orioles. Dual autos of Ripken Gunnar and a Gunnar Bobby Witt Jr. duel that the Orioles could win. A Cal Ripken Jr. Eddie Murray dual World Series auto. And then as I scroll down at the very bottom, the St. Louis Browns count for the Baltimore Orioles. That is a George Sisler and a Satchel Paige cut auto. If we pull a Satchel Paige cut auto, it goes to the Orioles. 209 for the Orioles for all those autos I just named. Orioles are still on the board at 209. Houston Astros are still on the board. Autos from Alex Bregman, Cam Smith, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Andy Pettit, Zach DeCenzo, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. I already said Kyle Tucker. I already said Biggio. Yordan Altuve duel. Correa, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Shea Whitcomb, Dual auto Biggio Altuve and Biggio Bagwell. Dual auto Cam Smith, Jose Altuve. Dual World Series auto Altuve, Kyle Tucker. All that for the Astros at 209. Let's move down to the Brewers at 139. In Chrome Black, you're getting Jacob Mizrowski rookies. And in Definitive, Christian Yelich, Sal Frelick, Prince Fielder, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Caleb Durbin, Trevor Hoffman, duel of Yelich and Churio, Logan Henderson, CC Sabathia, Prince Fielder dual auto, Churio, Molitor, I already said, and another Robin Yount. 139 for the Brewers. Twins at 109, Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Deshaun Kiersey Jr., Luke Keeschel, Dave Winfield, Paul Molitor, Torrey Hunter. There are cut autos for the Twins, Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew, cut auto, 1 of 1s. Twins here at 109. Dual autos, Torrey Hunter, Rod Carew, Byron Buxton, Torrey Hunter, and Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee. And then Tony Oliva on a legendary auto collection. Lots of autos there. 109 for the Twins. 319, the New York Mets are still available. Autos from Lindor, Pete Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, Juan Soto, Luis Acuna, Hayden Senger, Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Mike Piazza, I already said Juan Soto, Tom Glavine. There's a cut auto, Gary Carter. More Lindor, more Piazza. Quad auto, Piazza, Wright, Lindor, and Soto. And another quad auto that includes Soto, J-Ram, Tatis, Soto, and Vladdy Jr. Triple auto, David Wright, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza. Dual auto, Soto, Piazza, and Soto, Lindor. Eddie Murray has an autograph as a Met. More Johan Santana. Whew, all over the place. Mets are all over the place. And they have those Willie Mays commemorative game-used 1 of 1 patches. Phillies at 259. Harper, Realmuto, Turner, Howard, Utley, Rollins, Schmidt, Carlton. A lot of those names repeating. Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley, triple auto. Dual auto, Utley, Rollins, Realmuto, Trey Turner. Rollins, Schmidt, Beltre, Utley, Turner. Rollins, Howard, Schmidt, Carlton. A lot of dual autos for the Phillies. Phillies are still on the board. We go down to the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, autos from Junior Caminero, Fred McGriff, Chandler Simpson, Jake Mangum, Cameron Meisner, Christopher Morel. Couple triples, Cammy, Vlad Jr., Julio, more McGriff. Rays are on the board for 89, and then the Blue Jays at 139. A whole lot of Vladdy Jr. on the checklist. Will Wagner, George Springer, Bo Bichette. Vladdy's in some of those quad and triples. And Roger Clemens has a Blue Jays auto as well. Plus, you're getting Trey Savage rookies and Kazuma Akamoto rookies in Topps Chrome Black. And those are the 8 teams left. You guys want to make any deals happen? Let me know. There's 20 plus people hanging out. You can grab any team at the listed price. You want multiple teams? Let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'm happy to get you a deal. If you're hanging out and you already have a team or two in this break, let me know if you want to add any additional team. I'm happy to throw you a deal to grab an extra team. Get this thing going a little quicker. We got 8 teams left. We still got a $200 Honey Money Duck Race running when this thing is filled. 1687, 1 big boy box of Definitive, 3 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. They both came out on Wednesday. Definitive is a $5,500 box right now on the website. You can get in on it as cheap as $89. The Rays are still on the board at $89. Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero, Fred McGriff all have autos. Cam Meisner, Jake Mangum as well. Not too shabby for 89 bucks to get into a $5,500 box. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 8 teams left. Let's get some deals done. Make it happen. Let me know what teams you guys are interested in. Again, just throw out a team. I might surprise you with a number. I would love to run some definitive before I'm out of here. So that would be my goal. I don't want to let the weekend crew get in here and rip it all. And by the time I get back on Tuesday, it's all gone. I would love to get my hands on some definitive before I'm out of here. There's 8 teams left on the board. Let's make something happen so we can have some fun before the weekend. Normally, I don't like to get selfish and say I want to rip this, but I want to rip this one. I want to rip this one. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 teams left. What's up, Scott? Yep. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Clark personal box.
Nice.
And a Damascus Ellie. Yeah.
Love it.
Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 teams left in this PYT. 1 box definitive. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. With a box of definitive as well. Hello there. Well, goodbye there.
Go embark on a quest.
Oh, he's embarking on a quest. You're throwing a ring into a volcano?
Basically.
All right. Goodbye. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in the baseball PYT. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. A new order. Calais is going to come in. He's going to get himself a box of definitive baseball. He said, Chuck, if this PYT doesn't run, I got your back. Let's rip one. Calais, I got 3 cases. Case 1 through 3, box 1 or 2. Case 1 through 3, box 1 or 2. Clay's gonna get a personal definitive. Case 1 through 3, I got them on my desk. Box 1 or 2. Case 3, box 2, he says. My last case over here. It's definitive time, boys and girls. Topps definitive baseball. He said box 2. Oh boy. 1, 2. All right. Definitive baseball. One of my very favorites. Buckle up, everybody. Appreciate you, Calais. Good luck, my friend. That is a giant card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a giant card. Should we save that for last? Yeah, we're going to save that for last. All right. We're going to lift up this giant thick card. And we're going to do the one underneath it. It's orange. It is 5 of 25, a 3-color patch. Bryce Harper. 3-color patch for the Philadelphia Phillies. Still on the board in the PYT, by the way. Bryce Harper. A little bit bigger. Bryce Harper, 3-color patch, 5 of 25. Getting those throwback unis, those blue ones. I like those. All right, next up. This is an auto. So this giant thick one is probably our other relic. It's a 1 of 1, by the way. It's a 1 of 1. We've got a 1 of 1 on top. So let's go to our autos, and then we'll do our 1 of 1 last. This is to 25, 18 to 25, orange auto. And it's going to be Johnny Damon, patch auto for the Red Sox. Johnny Damon, patch auto, 1-color patch. I don't love a 1-color patch in a box like this, but okay. Johnny Damon, 18 of 25. Boston Red Sox, patch auto. He of the Grand Slam in Game 7 of the epic comeback against the Yankees. Johnny Damon, patch auto. We have our frame. Frame is numbered to 10. 1 of 10. How about one of the best signatures in the entire product line or anything baseball related? 1 of 10 for the Hawk. Andre Dawson for the Cubbies. Andre Dawson, 1 of 10. Gold frame auto. One of the best autos in the game. We got orange here. Ooh, that's an interesting patch. Orange here. Chandler Simpson, rookie. Look at that. Oh, that's a City Connect. City Connect Tampa Bay Rays uniform. That's sick. This is a personal box. Yes, personal box, Brett. Chandler Simpson, 13 of 25, rookie. Patch auto, insane patch. Love that. 13 of 25, Chandler Simpson rookie, patch auto. Someone number check me on Chandler Simpson. I don't remember what number he is. He's not 13 though, because that's Cammy, right? Chandler Simpson to 25. Next up, another patch auto. Get a little pinstripe in there. Trace Sweeney on a rookie, 24 of 50. Get a little piping there for the Detroit Tigers. Trace Sweeney, 34 of 50. I think I said 24. 34 of 50. Trace Sweeney on the patch auto rookie for the Tigers. After that, sideways. Game used mem. Dylan Cruz, rookie, 29 of 50. 29 of 50. Dylan Cruz, rookie patch auto for the Nationals. Big jumbo. Dylan Cruz. And final card before our 1-of-1 relic. We have a 1-of-1 relic, but this is our last game used mem auto. Christian Campbell to 10, 8 of 10 with a sick 3-color patch for the Red Sox. 8 of 10, Christian Campbell, rookie patch auto out of definitive. 8 of 10. This is a great box. And we have a 1-of-1 to close it out, Calais. 1-of-1 to close out the box. It is thick. It is thick. This is a 1-of-1. 1-of-1. Rawlings patch, 1-of-1, O'Neal Cruz for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 1-of-1. Rollins patch. Is that from a glove? Helmet relic. Definitive helmet relic. How? That's crazy. That's so sick. 1-of-1, O'Neal Cruz. Definitive helmet relic. I don't know how that's a helmet, but hey, super sick, super thick too. Super sick, super thick. 1-of-1, O'Neal Cruz for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Calais, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's get a recap. I don't know what kind of top loader I have for this, but that is super sick. I guess that's Jacob's thing to deal with. All right, let's take a look at our hits here. You got it. Harper, 3-color patch to 25. Andre Dawson, gold frame auto to 10. The rest of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are patch autos. Christian Campbell to 10. Dylan Cruz to 50. Trace Sweeney to 50. Chandler Simpson with that sick patch to 25. And Johnny Damon to 25 on that one. And then the 1-of-1 O'Neal Cruz Rollins patch. 1-of-1. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Calais, I appreciate you, man. That was a ton of fun. I do have 5 more. What did you open? That was a box of Topps Definitive. 2025 Topps Definitive. 1-of-1 O'Neal Cruz. Pretty good. The Chandler Simpson's going on the wall. I think the Andre Dawson's also going on the wall. I think the Christian Campbell's going on the wall. And I think the Bryce Harper 3-color patch is going on the wall. The other ones are cool. They're just white patches, and then the O'Neal Cruz. So I think we open one box of definitive. We put 5 cards on the wall. Not too shabby. Calais, appreciate you, my friend. If you want to get into more definitive, I have 8 teams left in this PYT. Eight teams left in this PYT. I don't know how I'm gonna put that in a top loader or anything. Oh, maybe this case over here. So Does it fit in here? It works. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Eight teams left in this PYT, guys. If you want to make some moves, let me know. That was a ton of fun, my friend. I'm glad I finally got to... Okay. I got to open some definitive. All right. I think the Chandler Simpson has to go down here on the first row because of that sick patch. Oh, I see. There's a little bump in the mat there. Ellie, you're cool. You got to go over to the side here. Look at the Pirates taking over the middle there. Boom, 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 bottom, boom, 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 bottom, boom. And just like that, we pretty much have a full wall. Honeyholebreaks.com. Eight teams left in this PYT. One box of definitive, 3 boxes of chrome black. We have opened the case of definitive. I got the other box ready to go. It's right here on the wall. There it is behind Christian Campbell. Box of definitive. The other box in that case. Not too shabby of a start, I would say. 1 of 1 O'Neal Cruz Rollins patch. It is about 4:30. I got an hour and a half left. Let's make some moves, guys. 25 people hanging out. We need 8 teams off the board. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we run this PYT. Orioles, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rays, and Blue Jays. Chip away at this thing. Again, if you just want to get involved, Brewers and Blue Jays have great rookies. You got Mizrowski and Savage to chase in chrome black. And then Vladdy Jr., guys like Churio, Yelich, Molitor, Yount in definitive. I do $250 for this pair. $250 for the Brewers and Blue Jays. If you want that deal, let me know. $250 for the Brewers and Blue Jays. And we'd be down to 6. Plus, you'd have 2 ducks in the race for $200 in honey money. $250 Brewers and Blue Jays. If you want that deal, let me know. Let's just make it happen, guys. Let's just throw out some numbers. See what we can do here to get this thing moving and grooving. The more teams we take off the board, the lower that KP becomes. And then you never know. Someone might come in and sweep it up. Brewers and Blue Jays for $250. If you want that deal, let me know in the chat. If there's other teams you're eyeing, just have a conversation with me. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get this thing moving. 8 teams left to run another definitive with 3 boxes of chrome black. One of 1 O'Neal Cruz. $250 for the Brewers and Blue Jays if anybody wants it. Or if you just want to sneak in there, look at Twins and Rays, I do $175 for that combo. If you want to get in on 2 ducks in the race and have 2 teams on the board, Twins and Rays, you could do 175. Again, definitive is a $5,500 box. I'm giving you 2 of the 30 teams for $175. Let me know if that's not the combo you're looking for, but there is a combo you're interested in. Let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? What is that beautiful card on the front left of the wall? Patrick, I just opened a definitive for Calais. Andre Dawson, gold frame auto to 10. It's a personal for Calais. But I'll show it to you. Andre Dawson to 10. Gold frame auto. Look at that. Clean auto. It was a great box. Great box. O'Neal Cruz, Rawlings patch, 1 of 1. Look at this Chandler Simpson patch off of a City Connect uniform. Chandler Simpson, rookie to 25. Harper, 3-color relic to 25. Christian Campbell, 3-color patch auto to 10. Some other good stuff in there, but those were the bigger hits. There's a Dylan Cruz patch auto. There's 9 left, Patrick. There's 9 left, and you got the Cubs on. You got the Cubs in this one. Patrick, I'm trying to get some deals done. How about Twins Rays for 175 or Brewers Blue Jays for, what did I say, 250? Twins Rays for 175, Brewers Blue Jays for 250, or watch this, all 4 of those teams for 410. Even better deal. 410 for all 4 of those teams. Brewers, Twins, Rays, and Blue Jays. We'd be down to 4 teams. Twins, Rays, I'll get crazy. 175 coming up. Atta boy. Patrick's going to grab 2 teams. We're going to be down to 6. Down to 6 teams left. Invoice sent. Six teams left, boys and girls. Last 6 teams on the board. KP is still a little too far away. Mets are the big one out there. Lots of chases for the Mets. Lots of chases for the Mets. We hit a Philly Bryce Harper patch to 25 in that last one. They're still on the board. Mets, Phillies, Astros, and Orioles. Blue Jays and Brewers. Brewers. Cody, I could do 120. Send it. Patrick's good. Appreciate you, Patrick. Get it in there for Cody, of course. Of course, sir. Milwaukee. On its way, Cody. 5 teams left. Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, Astros, and Orioles. Last 5 teams. Throw out the team you're interested in. Let's see if we can make something happen here. KP is 950. 950, Brett. Pretty substantial discount there, too. Cody's good on the Brewers. Thank you, sir. Last 5 teams on the board: Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays, Astros, and Orioles. If you already have a team and you're interested in any other, let's throw some deals out there. Let me know what team you are interested in. Happy to get you a deal. If you already have a team, grab any of these teams. I will get you a number. That was a shipping notification, not a new order. Final 5 teams. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, Blue Jays. Blue Jays with the Savage and Okamoto rookies in chrome black. Lot of Vladdy Jr., George Springer, Bo Bichette in definitive. Vladdy's on some like quad auto cards that you can hit. Phillies have a quad auto for themselves, as do the Orioles, as do the Mets. Astros with some dual autos. Biggio, Bagwell, Altuve, Jordan, Cam Smith, rookies as well. There's a team that you are eyeballing here. Let me know. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final 5 teams. If you are eyeballing any of these teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to get a deal done, move this thing along. Every team off the board chips away at that KP a little bit more. KP right now is 950. That's pretty generous KP if you ask me. Pretty good, generous KP if you ask me. It is 4:40. I got an hour 20 left with you guys. Final 5. Man, when did we put this break up? Let's see, who got the first team? It was Buddy getting the Mariners. Okay, so where's Buddy's order? $145. So we ran a, we've come 25 teams off the board in about 3 hours on a crazy box, man. Definitive. We are so close to getting over the finish line. So close to getting over the finish line. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final 5 teams. If you want, if you're eyeing any of these teams, let me know in the chat what team you're thinking about, and I'll see if I can get a number that makes sense for both of us. All you got to do is ask. Let's see what we can do. Do you guys have any Pokemon cards in your shop at all? So in our shops, yes, we have 4 locations, but here, no. I do not do TCG. So no Pokemon's in here, no Pokemon in here, but we have 4 shop locations. Mission Valley, right next to Petco Park in San Diego, Escondido, and Temecula. There's 4 locations in San Diego. There's going to be Pokemon cards at all 4 of the locations. Pokemon is big. So, yeah, they have Pokemon cards. If there's a specific type or set you're looking for, I would suggest calling that shop beforehand and seeing what they have there. They could tell you exactly what they have. We got 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. Orioles, Astros, Mets. Yeah, so our website and our shops is a completely different inventory. So the best thing to do is always just call the shop and talk to an actual human, and they'll look at the cards. They'll tell you exactly what they got. Right on. Appreciate you. Final 5 teams on the board. Any team you want here, let me know in the chat, and I will see what I can do for you on the price. We are ready to get this thing moving. Ready to get this thing moving. Final 5 teams. You tell me what team you are thinking about. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. Come on now. We just ran a box of definitive for Calais. Hit a 1 of 1. O'Neal Cruz, Rawlings patch. Some sick autos. Chandler Simpson rookie. Christian Campbell. Andre Dawson gold frame auto to 10. Not an order. That's a shipping department. 5 teams left. I got an hour and 15 minutes left with you guys tonight. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 5 teams on the board. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Let's get some deals done. Let's make it happen. This KP discount, it's a $185 discount. It's crazy that no one's jumping on them. It's $185 off of these listed prices for these final 5 teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'm gonna be aggressive, try to get this thing moving before I'm out of here. I want to rip this thing. I love definitive, man. We don't have much of it. We only got 6 boxes of definitive. That was one right there for Calais. There's only 5 more. And a weekend is a weekend, man. You never know who's gonna pop up on the weekend. So I want to rip as much as I can before I get out of here. Last 5 teams on the board to rip another definitive. What's up, John? Happy Friday, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy Friday. Let's get football going. Matt, if you want a deal on any more teams, let me know. Happy to get you some bundle deals. But, man, football's been, I don't know. The usual football people I haven't even seen them popping into the room. The usual football people. What's up, Kyle? Last 5 teams on the board. The KP is $950. It is a box of definitive. That is a $5,500 box with 3 boxes of Chrome Black Hobby. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays still on the board. Mets have an absolutely insane checklist. Phillies, tons of legends. Bryce Harper's got a lot of autos. We hit a Bryce Harper patch to 25 in that last box of definitive there. We hit a 1 of 1 for the Pirates in that last box. What's in the next one? Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. That's all we are away from finding out what's in this box. You can get them all for $950. That is a $185 discount off the listed price of those 5 teams. But if you want to put a deal together, let me know. Again, any team you're interested in here, any of these last 5 teams, I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Just let me know. Let me know what you're eyeing, and I'll see what I can do for you. If it gets us from 5 teams to 4 teams, that's an absolute win in my book. So, let me know what team. See what we can do for you. Last 5 teams on the board. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. We are so close. We are so close to getting this one going. So close to making it happen here. Blue Jays, Phillies, Mets, Astros, and Orioles. Any of these 5 teams you want, I will get you a deal. There's 20 people hanging out. None of you want a single one of these 5 teams? That's crazy. What are we doing here? Let's have some fun. In order to rip these boxes, we got to get these last 5 teams off the board. I am ready to get you guys deals to chip away on these teams. Somebody's just got to throw a name into the chat and see what we can do. Let's make it happen. Not an order, that's the shipping department. I got 1 hour left. We got to move 5 teams in an hour to run this PYT. Give me a shout. Let me see what we can do for you. Anybody want the Blue Jays for $115? That's cheaper than they were in the 6 boxes of Chrome Black. And we've added a $5,500 box. $115 for the Blue Jays, anyone? Going once. 115 for the Blue Jays. If not the Blue Jays, tell me what team you're interested in. There's only 5 left here. Any team you want, throw me a name. Final 5 teams on the board. Final 5 teams. It is 5 o'clock. We move a team every 12 minutes. We run this thing before I'm out of here. If you guys want to have some fun, let's get it going, guys. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Let's go over those checklists again. New order. Just bought a Cosmic box. Let's go, Cody. Let's go, Cody. Let's see. I got... where's my Cosmic box? Actually, we're coming out of a fresh case here, Cody. I'm ready when you are. Yes. I don't have any open, so we get a fresh case, Cody. Absolutely. Fresh case. So you get to pick the box 1 through 8. There are 8 boxes in a case. Look at that. You didn't even know it. 8 boxes in a case. But if you want 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, first box here would be 9, if you want. Let's do it. This one, top left. Fresh case. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's have some fun. I got my top loaders here. All good to go. Let me just move my phone. So I got my sleeveys. If these packs say lunar, we go berserk. They don't. Still on the road to find a lunar box. All right, Cosmic Chrome, appreciate you. Let's hit something crazy. Good luck, Cody. Here we go. Started here with some base. Traore, Jackson Hayes, Dwayne Wade on the Galaxy Grades. You ever notice he like misspells his own name? That's not Dwayne. and Scotty Barnes on the base cards there. We have an Aqua ET. Aqua ET, that's going to be to 199. Maxime Reynaud, rookie. Zach Edey, Rui Hachimura. And to 199, 108 to 199 on the ET extraterrestrial talent. It's going to be Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards, 108 of 199. T-Wolves knocked out the Nuggets last night in a bit of an upset. 108 of 199. Anthony Edwards on the extraterrestrial talent. We have a nucleus here, 1 per box. Steph Curry, Amen Thompson, Grady Dick, and our nucleus, 1 per box. It's going to be Donovan Mitchell, Spider. Cleveland Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell on the nucleus. Not numbered on the nucleus, but 1 per box. Refractor, Al Horford, Luguentz Dort, Nick Clifford on the rookie, and Bobby Portis on the refractor. Looking for short prints, autos, and some low color. There's green. Green to 75, Gary Trent Jr., Paul George, Jaden McDaniels, and a Galaxy Greats, usually a legend. Green to 75, Galaxy Greats of Ray Allen. Ray Allen of the Miami Heat, 7 of 75 on the Galaxy Greats. Green Space Dust, Ray Allen to 75. Looking for our short print. Hey, how about a Blue Moon to 99? Back-to-back packs with some color. Zion James, Walter Clayton Jr., Andrew Nebhard, and a rookie to 99. 24 of 99. Rookie Blue Moon is going to be Brooks Barnhizer for the OKC Thunder. Thunder color match, Brooks Barnhizer, rookie, 24 of 99. Blue Moon color match. I like that. Can they repeat as NBA champions? Bub, Colin Murray Boyles, Desmond Bain, and Malik Monk. Chaz Lanier, Jason Tatum, Galaxy Great of Jalen Rose, Tyler Hero. Max Strus, Joel Embiid, Walter Clayton Jr., Josh Giddey. More color, please. More color, more color. I see a refractor. Rasheer Fleming, Ronald Holland, Max Christie, and a refractor, Pascal Siakam for the Pacers. Spacewalk rookie, Miles Turner, Anthony Edwards, Igor Demeen, and a Spacewalk rookie, VJ Edgecombe. That's nice. VJ Edgecombe, Spacewalk insert rookie. Take those good rookies. Need to see a Cooper. Let's see a Cooper. Carter Bryant, Steph Castle, SGA, and Miles McBride. Refractor ET, Scottie Pippen Jr., Jalen Williams, Jeremy Sohan, and Cade Cunningham on the refractor ET. Johnny Broom, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Ben Wallace, Anthony Simons. Orange Star Fractor SSP. We have an Orange Star Fractor SSP to 25. We're going to hold that. That's an SSP, and that one's an orange one. That's pretty good. Pretty rare. We'll hold that. Austin Reeves, Peyton Pritchard, Robert Horry, and Noah Senge. That Star Fractor is nice. We have a white hole SP as well. Kobe Brea, Donovan Mitchell, Michael Porter Jr., and a white hole SP of Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's another Timberwolves card. Jaden McDaniels, white hole SP. We have 3 packs left. We're going to sweat that Orange Star Fractor SSP. Sharp Cole Anthony, Leah McNeely, rookie ET, Eve Missy. Steven Adams, Yang Hansen, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Green. Last pack, and then we'll take a look at that orange. Blue Moon. How about it? Another numbered card. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbered cards. It's pretty good for a Cosmic. Josh Hart, Jarrett Allen, Asa Newell, and a rookie Blue Moon to 99, 69 to 99 is going to be Thomas Sorber. Wow, you got both OKC rookies on Blue Moon color matches. Sorber and Barnsheiser. Look at that. Both to 99 on the Blue Moon color match. Rookie for the Thunder. That's pretty sick. Thomas Sorber and Brooks Barnhizer rookies. Blue Moon to 99. That's cool. Last card of the box is a orange Starfractor SSP numbered to 25. 7 of 25. Orange Starfractor of Victor Wembanyama. Orange Starfractor SSP. 7 of 25. Your defensive player of the year. Soon to be an MVP. Maybe not this year, but it's going to happen. Orange Starfractor to 25, Victor Wembanyama. Bang. That's crazy. That's a crazy card. You know what? I'll be honest here. When I looked to peek to see if it had a rookie and it was upside down, I peeked it and I just saw the V. And my first thought was Vince Carter. And I was like, oh, it's going to be pretty good. I didn't even think about Victor Wembanyama. I have no Woozy. That's just not something I know. Like, it's a brand new product that came out 2 days ago. All I know really is what's in the boxes. I have no idea on the values, especially when it's a brand new product. It's a huge card, but I couldn't confidently tell you that. I couldn't confidently tell you whether it does or doesn't. Awesome card is what I know. But I don't look at the markets all that much. Sick box, though. Great box, actually. A couple short prints. That white hole, Jaden McDaniels. VJ Edgecombe Spacewalk. Our nucleus was Donovan Mitchell. Color cards. Sorber on the Blue Moon rookie. Barnhizer Blue Moon rookie. Galaxy Greats Green Space Dust to 75. Anthony Edwards on the Extraterrestrial Talent to 199. And that is a Starfractor. Orange to 25. Victor Wembanyama. Starfractor. SF9 is the number on the checklist. SF Starfractor. SF9 Victor Wembanyama. Orange to 25. Very cool. I'm going to put that on the wall. That's 100% going on the wall. Great hit there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Cody, I appreciate you. Very much so. Thank you. Good start to that case. Top box. You said 9. Turns out to be top box. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good box. You can get that. You got it. I'm going to get that Wemby on the wall. It's going to be there for the rest of the show. You called the box. You bought the box. You called the box. All I did was open it. Wemby's up there. That's very nice. Very, very nice. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you. I am still here for 50 more minutes. We are 5 baseball teams away from running a break, including a $5,500 box of definitive. 6 autos, 2 additional mem. We're getting 3 more autos from our chrome black boxes. 5 teams on the board: Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. As it stands right now, 5 teams left. I am offering all 5 for $950. That is a $185 discount off of the listed price for those final 5 teams. If you want to grab those teams all together, just say you want the deal. I will send you an invoice with that $185 discount, If you only want one team, or two teams, or three teams, or four teams, there's just one team you absolutely cannot stand, you couldn't possibly take, I get it. The Astros are on the board. If there's anything you want, let me know. And we'll make something happen. Oh, just announced. Just announced another autograph signing at the Honey Hole. Ooh. Just went live. More signings at the Honey Hole. When did this go live? 8 minutes ago. Bang. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Last 5 teams on the board. Last 5 teams on the board. Need insurance on that one? Our ship, send an email. We'll figure it out. I mean, we ship big cards daily. And you can probably count on one hand number of issues we've had shipping wise in the 2+ years I've been here. And we do shows every day. But send us an email. honeyholebreaks.com. I got 45 minutes left with you guys. Final 5 teams on the board. 1687. Again, any team you want left here on the baseball side, I'm happy to get you a deal. You just got to let me know what team, and I'll see what I can do on the number for you. All 5 together is a $185 discount. That's what this KP is right here. So I got room to get you guys deals on individual teams. You just got to let me know what teams we are thinking about. See if we can get some going. 45 minutes left before I'm out of here. Jacob will be here for 6 hours. I love Jacob, but I would hate to spend all day getting this thing done and he walks in and just rips it. I want to rip it. I'm going to be selfish. It's Friday. I'm going to be selfish. I want to rip this. 5 teams left on the board. Happy to get some deals going for you guys. Let me know what teams you're looking at. Lots of autos on the Orioles checklist. Astros checklist. Orioles with autos from, well, first let's start with Chrome Black. You got Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday, Samuel Basayo rookies, Dylan Beavers. On the definitive side, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Westberg, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer, Earl Weaver on a cut auto, dual autos. There's a quad auto, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, more Kobe Mayo rookies. Dual auto Ripken Gunner and Gunner Bobby Witt Jr. Dual auto Ripken Eddie Murray. And then more cut autos, Satchel Paige and George Sisler are technically St. Louis Browns that count on the Orioles checklist. Satchel Paige and George Sisler. All for the Orioles. 209, but I'm ready to make a deal. If you are interested in the Orioles, let me know. We'll scroll on down to the Astros who are still available. Astros have Cam Smith, rookie autos, Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Andy Pettit. Zach DeCenzo, also a rookie. Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. Yordan Alvarez and Altuve on a duel. Carlos Correa's in there. Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens have autos. More Cam Smith rookies. A Shea Whitcomb rookie. Biggio, Altuve dual auto. Biggio Bagwell dual auto. Cam Smith, Altuve dual auto. Altuve Tucker dual auto. All there for the Astros at 209. Mets down here at 319. Insane checklist for the Mets. Autos from Lindor, Alonso, Nimmo, Soto, Acuna, Senger on a rookie, Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine. There's a cut auto of Gary Carter. Quad auto Piazza, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, and Juan Soto. Triple auto Piazza, Soto, David Wright. Dual auto Soto Piazza and Soto Lindor. Eddie Murray sneaks in some autos on the Mets checklist. Johan Santana. And then there are a bunch of one-of-one commemorative Willie Mays patches. The 24 game-used commemorative patches for Willie Mays. There are 8 different Mets on that Willie Mays checklist. One of one. They're all out there, and they go to the Mets. 319 for the Mets. Phillies for 259. We hit that Harper patch to 25 in the first box of definitive we opened. He's got autos, Real Muto, Trey Turner, Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. Duels of, there's a Trout Harper duel. That'd be sick. Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper. There's a Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley triple. Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley duel. Real Muto, Turner duel. Rollins, Schmidt duel. Schmidt, Adrian Beltre duel. Chase Utley, Trey Turner duel. Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard, and a Schmidt Carlton duel. There's a lot going on for the Phillies. A lot of repeats of those names, but just on more checklists. There's a lot of autos for the Phils at 259. And the last team that's still available down here, the Blue Jays, 139. You're getting a lot of Vladdy Jr. on the checklist. Will Wagner on the rookie. George Springer is in there. Bo Bichette is in there. And then don't forget, there's a Roger Clemens auto for the Blue Jays in definitive. And then 26 Chrome Black. You've got Okamoto rookies and Treya Savage rookies for the Blue Jays. Those are the final 5 teams available. You can have all 5 teams right now at that listed price down here, $950. But if there's any of those 5 teams that you may be just a tiny bit interested in, let me know in the chat what team. I'll see if I can get you a number that works and we can get this thing moving along. 5 people want 5 different teams. I'll get all 5 of you a deal on that team that you want, and we'll do it that way. Doesn't have to be one person taking all 5. Somebody let me know what team you're interested in, and let's make this thing happen. I got 40 minutes left to 1 box definitive, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Both of these products came out on Wednesday. Let me know. What's up, Zach? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Ethan. Yeah. No, it's a 1-on-1. I'm with you. I'm with you. Final 5 teams on the board. I am here for 40 more minutes. Let's make it happen. honeyholebreaks.com. Any team of the teams left, throw me a name. Let's see if we can get a number going that makes sense for you. We're in the final 5 teams here. Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final 5 teams. Got about a half hour left with you guys today. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. Personal queue is open as well. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Half hour left with you guys. If we want to get this thing rocking, and it'll be a quick rip, you know, 1 box definitive, 3 box chrome black. Big chases, big chases. Mets are an insane team here. A lot of 101s with those commemorative Willie Mazes. Willie Mays. Final 5 teams on the board. Any team you want of these final 5, let me know in the chat. Or if you don't want to do it in the chat, you can email me, you can DM me on Instagram, whisper me on Twitch, whatever makes the most sense to you guys. If you don't want to put it in the chat, but you want to have a conversation on a card or a team or two, let me know. Let me know. We can get something going. Final 5 teams on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Final 5 teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 5 teams. It is 5:30. I got 1/2 hour left. It's a Friday afternoon. Final 5 teams. Any team you want here, throw a number at me or throw a name at me. Let's see if we can come to a deal here. Ethan, where's that at on the helmet, though? You know? It said helmet patch, but where's that at on the helmet? Half hour left. Football break. I think we are 6 teams away from another duck race for some honey money. 6 teams away from honey money in football. We can put some deals together here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 teams under 100. 3 boxes of Chrome Football Hobby. Let me know what teams you guys are interested in. Let's make some deals. 3 people put a 2-team deal together on football. We're doing another honey money duck race on that side. Baseball, we're down to 5 teams left. I got a half hour left with you guys today. Let's make some deals and get this PYT cooking before I'm out of here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 5 teams. Personal queue is open as well. It is 5:30 on a Friday. 5:30 on a Friday. Half hour left with you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Charlie? How we doing? Five teams left. Ready to put a deal down for any of these teams remaining. You just got to let me know what team. Any of the teams left. Tell me what team you're interested in. Happy to get you a bundle deal or a discount deal on that final team. We only got 5 left. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Ben? Final 5 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Boom. Jacob Mizrowski has been pulled from a game with a no-hitter in the 6th inning while at 85 pitches. What's up, Sando? Mm-hmm. 85 pitches, 5 1/3, no runs, no hits, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts for Mizrowski. Back into the league lead in strikeouts. Cardinals up 3-0 on the Dodgers. Bottom of the first. Nolan Gorman home run. Emmett Sheehan. Pittsburgh up 1-0. Brian Reynolds homer. Texas up 4-3 on Detroit. Danny Jansen homer. Yanks up on Baltimore 5-1. Ben Rice, another homer. 11 for Ben Rice. Hey now. Pete Alonso homer for the Orioles. Boston up 3-1 on Houston. Jake Bennett getting his major league debut. 5 innings, 1 run on 5 hits, 3 strikeouts. What's up, Jason? Jarren Duran and Carlos Correa homers. Philly up 2-1. Tampa up 3-0 on San Francisco. Homers by Junior Caminero, Yandy Diaz. Cammy's got 9 already. Toronto 2-0 on Minnesota. Angels play tonight against the Mets. Final 5 teams on the board: Orioles, Astros, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. You can have all 5 for $9.50. That is a $185 discount off the listed price for the final 5 teams. You want any of these teams, let me know in the chat which team you are thinking about. I will make you an offer to get one team. If we just chip away, 5 people grab one of these teams and get a deal on it, so be it. Let's run it. Let's chip away at this thing. Yes.
Are you using Thrive?
Not currently, no.
Alright,
Here.
No.
Final 5 teams. O'Neal Cruz 101.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at that Chandler Simpson.
Simpson patch is gross.
Yeah.
Andre Dawson. Campbell. That's a sick Bryce Harper patch.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. How much is this?
15. Mm-hmm.
Can't do that. You can't do that. Bro.
How much for the Mets and Orioles? $470. It's a $58 discount. $470. That was not an order. That was a shipping notification. Lucas, if you're interested in that at $470, let me know. I can send you an invoice. I would email it to the email you used for your orders earlier. It would just come in with those teams with the discounted price. I would adjust it in the system. All you have to do is click checkout. Takes you right to the website with those teams in your cart and the discount already applied. You just check out like normal. So let me know. $470, a little bit over a 10% discount. Send it. You got it. Appreciate you. Lucas is going to grab the Mets and the Orioles. We're going to be down to 3 teams left. Appreciate you, Lucas. Mets and Orioles. What's up, Nate? All right, so should be sending over to your Gmail here in just a second, Lucas. If you don't see it, check your spam, but it should be there shortly. All you have to do is click on checkout. It'll take you right to the website with those teams in your cart. Sent on over. Appreciate you. Lucas can grab the Orioles and the Mets. We are down to 3: Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Once that order goes through, we'll get you a new KP. not an order. Shipping notification. All right, Lucas is going to grab those two. We're going to be at $4.95 is the closeout. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays, $4.95 to close it out. Astros, Phillies, Blue Jays for $4.95. It is just about $5.45. We're cutting it close. End of my show, but $4.95 for the final three. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. There is some honey money out there. Those of you with honey money, you can use that. You can use that honey money attached to the KP. $4.95 is the closeout. Lucas is good. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you. Down to 3. Yeah, Jared, I already talked about that. Yep. I see the news as well. Final 3 teams, Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. You can have all 3 for $4.95. If there's any of these 3 teams you are interested in, let me know, and I can get you a number on whatever team it is, Astros, Phillies, or Blue Jays. Yeah, not great. Final 3 teams. I got 15 minutes left. Let's close it out and have some fun. I'll rip this before I go. It's Friday. What's 15 more minutes before my weekend? Phillies, Blue Jays, and Astros are our final 3 teams here. $4.95 to close it out. honeyholebreaks.com. Final 3 teams. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. That's what's separating us from 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Final 3 teams. You could take all 3 for $4.95. What's up, Jake? Final 3 teams, Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. 3 teams away from running this PYT. We also have a duck race to do. $200 in honey money. $4.95 for the final 3. You get 3 ducks in the race. Chase that honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 3 teams on the board. Padres versus White Sox tonight. Hoping for the W at the park and in the breaks. Let's go, Fred. Let's go, Fred. Final 3 teams on the board. I got 10 minutes left with you guys. The Astros, the Phillies, and the Blue Jays are still here. If you want any of these 3 teams, tell me what team you're interested in, and I will get a price together for you. We're down to our final 3. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Let me throw out some numbers there. I'll do Blue Jays for 115, Phillies, we could do 225. Astros, we could do 190. 190 for Astros, 225 for Phillies, 115 for the Blue Jays. If you want any of those, let me know. Final 3 teams. Let's throw some numbers out. See if we can get some teams off the board. There's only 3 left. I'm here for another 8 minutes. If we get it filled by 6, I will stay and rip. $190 for the Astros, $225 for the Phillies, $115 for the Blue Jays. Keep Chuck here till 7? Nah. It doesn't do any good. I mean, it just Jacob's already here, so it's like then Jacob's doing nothing, you know? And I've been here all day. I've been here since 9:30. Couple minutes left. Again, Phillies, Blue Jays, Astros, final 3 teams. I will put a deal out there for any of them. $115 for the Blue Jays. That's cheaper than they were in the Chrome Black PYT. And we're adding definitive to this. We added a $5,500 box, and the price is now lower with my offer. $115 for the Blue Jays. $225 for the Phillies. We do $190 for the Astros. Those are the final 3 teams. If you want any of those deals, let me know. I'm here for 5 more minutes. Those deals are not available when Jacob's in the chair because he has a different set of rules. So if you want those deals, get them with me right now. Five-minute last call. Last 3 teams on the board. We close out those last 3 teams. I'll stay and rip it. If we don't, I'm out of here. And Jacob will take it from here for the night. Final 3 teams on the board. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. I'll get you a deal on any of those 3. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Had a ton of fun this week, as always, with you guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday with you. Jacob's going to be here all weekend, tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. You guys have some fun with him. Run this PYT and have a blast. See what comes next. I don't know. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Last call to get a deal with me before I'm out the door. I got 3 minutes left with you guys. 3 minutes left. 1687 is the break number. Astros, Phillies, and Blue Jays. I'm offering discounts on any of those 3 teams. You just tell me what team you're interested in, and I'll tell you a price. But you got 3 minutes left to get a deal. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes left to get a deal with me before I'm out of here. KP goes away. Jacob will make his own. All right, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out this week, man. I will be back on Tuesday. Jacob will be back in about 15, 20 minutes. He'll do that night show with you. He's going to run this PYT. I hope you guys hit some bangers. Appreciate everybody, man.